Good evening, Backloggery. The Spookums begins because oh no. This is what we're playing, right?
Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play?
Hi, I'm Chocobo. Wanna play? Yes. Hang on a second though. I need to check something. Yes. I was just having some fun. Oh no! I'm going to have 50 mithril. I thought you weren't supposed to post the code yet. I said it exactly the same way that it was last time. I took a picture of the screen. I took a picture. I said it the same way. It alternates every week which one it should be set to. No, it alternates every week. It just does. Do you hear Drummond Lynn now?
Oh, wait. He needs to fix. Oh, echo.
Oh, now we hear ourselves.
Of course you do. Do you hear Drummond Lynn now? Well, I mean, I had to take it off it because you said you heard yourselves. It changes every week. It changes every week. What about now?
How about now?
Now.
Give me a banana if you hear us.
They should hear you. I see the levels.
Banana, banana, banana.
Oh, it changes every week.
There's a banana. I see banana.
Oh, it's Boyce's fault. I knew it. That's why he leaves early at the end of every stream. He has to make the long trek from Canada. So he gets here just in time to mess with the stream.
It's not my birthday, but thank you. And thank you, Doc and Marquise. I mean, not Doc, Mr. Duke.
Okay, so you have not shared the tournament code yet, right, Lynn?
Yes.
If they don't hear the alerts, try.
Oh, I thought you were not supposed to until we started. Well, I will put it up on screen once I've entered.
I mean,
It's in the stream title, try.
yeah.
There was some miscommunication.
Apparently.
No one has said anything about joining, though, so it might just be you two. I'm not sure.
Because we haven't officially invited them. Question mark.
Okay, well, I was intending to just display it on screen, which I have hidden. I didn't want I didn't want to enter too early because I wasn't sure if it like automatically just has a start or what.
Well, I thought I told you to go ahead and enter at 7 so we could make sure we were in the same room.
Well, It's
Okay. I'm ready when you are. Okay, here we go.
Oh, well, I guess, is it just starting with us then?
Maybe?
I don't see you.
Well, it's not gonna show me yet. There we go. Just hold off on pick. Damn it, try!
What? I
You're
don't think
supposed to wait to pick a thing until we have more people join.
I thought it was going to start regardless.
No, no, just stay. Maybe it will wait.
This is going well. Does the chat have alerts?
Oh,
yet?
hey, we got people.
Hey, I think that's a Stein.
I put the code on the stream if you see.
Yes, we're doing random.
Yeah, they still can't hear the alerts.
Oh, no one told me that.
He said that.
Did they used to hear the alerts?
I believe they did at one point.
But I didn't. Oh, I can't do anything about it right now.
Oh my god.
We have to get rid of the banana. We have to get rid of the banana. It is conceptually cool, but so problematic.
Is the banana bad, or is it an incomprehensible Lovecraftian nightmare?
It's somewhat incomprehensible. But I'm willing to say it's probably Windows' fault more than the banana's fault.
So, people who don't know about bananas, we're talking about voice meter banana, which tries using to route the alert audio back to Len and I through Discord, so we can hear them too.
The only purpose of it is for them to hear audio when they are not at my house.
Anyway, anyone who's got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, go ahead and go online and put in that tournament code, and you'll be able to join us on the next race and subsequent races. Please, everybody, join.
Hopefully, we'll see some DLC tracks too.
Yeah. It supposedly will pull from Try's pool since he has it.
I suspect you need to own the DLC. I mean, why would it pull from mine in particular?
Because it says only one person needs to have the DLC in a room for it to come up as an option.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, that's why I asked if you had it.
To be honest, I actually haven't checked, but it's part of a season pass type thing, right? Or
yeah.
or like or like it's sold
you
in
don't
like
have to
2
download
waves or
it.
1 wave, or I forget.
It's like a bunch of waves. It's still ongoing.
Yeah.
I know, but like by buying the first, I assume that oh man!
Oh!
Okay, why don't people hear the alerts? I don't know.
Well done, Stein.
They used to hear the alerts, apparently.
Okay, here's another person. Wish it displayed people's names. I'm not seeing any DLC so far, sadly.
Is Snowland new? I don't recognize that.
Maybe. I guess I'll pick it. Oh yeah, when you join, if you happen to see a DLC course on the selection, I encourage you to pick it so we can all experience it together.
Can someone do an alert? I don't think that.
I heard that.
Yeah.
I don't think they.
Haven't we been hearing them?
Space!
Yeah, but you never know with trying his banana, so we have to constantly check.
I
Chat did
think-
not
I
hear.
I think it's fixed now. I think you should have heard space.
Oh wait, now they heard it.
Okay.
You did it.
The only thing is though, now they're labeled incorrectly.
Good job. Keep up the good work.
Thanks.
Well, your labels seem to be doing a lot of good. So
my labels are now reversed. So.
Just maybe, if you're brave
Maybe that's
enough
what they
and
should
enough
be.
of a game master, you will reach level red, where you will face the dreaded cone. You.
Yeah, this is new.
I have
What?
so rusty.
Is this from like? I feel
Why
like
don't
this
I
is,
press it and see?
I feel like this is probably from GBA, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It said it was for TV.
Well, I figured, but
Don't
I was
sweat
I
the
was
small stuff.
busy.
I go by
couldn't
my
read
party
it.
clock.
You figured, but what?
I figured it was from GBA, but I was too busy trying to make the
Excellent.
banana do banana things,
Right.
so I couldn't
Banana things. Hashtag banana things. Oddly appropriate for a Mario Kart stream.
see. Only people who use the banana will get it. What's so frustrating is like I never on this computer I never don't use the banana on this computer. My other computer I have to because that's my work computer. But this computer I never change any. I never disable the banana, and yet
It's close.
Oh, is there no horrible VA? I will look into that.
Horrific VA has never, like I thought I told you about this months ago, where like, you know, it's on our little test thing. And I've always been using Spookums.
Change places
Oh, come on.
with anyone tonight.
What is that?
What is that?
It's Tim Curry.
Oh,
Snick.
Horrible VA is on, but it's not working. Is that what we're
it
saying?
has not worked for a long time. Like whenever, you know, it's on our little test thing.
Oh, it's you. Okay, but I didn't know you had your license.
I think is Choco Mountain from the new, or is that, or is it from the
Sure.
last, or is it from the last time?
Hello, Dave Carr. I will look into fixing the horrific VA.
People should please join
Please
the
join.
Mario Kart with the tournament code up there.
Yeah, up at the top of the screen or in the stream description. Have you tagged it as Mario Kart 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't showing up as such.
Thought I did.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, the horrific VA, when I push the button, it doesn't do
Like
anything.
Sunshine.
So I've been using Spookums all year for my testing, which is not bad, but horrific VA is a little faster. A little snappier for testing.
Let me see.
What? What? That almost crashed.
Also, I was quite surprised and impressed that there was an Octopath Traveler track in the Autumn
Oh, no!
Eclipse.
I cannot hear you over the Mario Kart screams.
I said I was impressed that there was an Octopath Traveler track in the Autumn pre-stream.
Ah.
I was surprised you thought to look at that because you haven't played it, have you?
No, but you know, if you look for auto music on YouTube, you get a few hits.
I mean, that's not. I think it was the Riverlands track. I mean, it's not really a fall-themed area per se, but it definitely sounds fall-themed.
Whoa, that's a lot. Oh boy. I'm doing so bad. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do.
It's great to be here with you young witches on this fabulous.
That was cut
It's
off.
fabulous.
Well, that might be a little cut off. Hello, Xavier.
Hello. Is Xavier going to join us?
I wonder.
Son of a biscuit.
Wow, I got first place.
I got not first place. Ugh. I am doing bad.
Well, sometimes that is better.
Hey, we got a new person.
Hey. Was Blue Meadows or Wildwood?
I don't recognize Wildwood.
Yeah, I think.
Well, it would say that. Well, not all of the new tracks are from something, because some of them are just from like Mario Kart Tour. Like
Yeah, I
original
mean,
ones.
that's
Like there's like a
new-
Tokyo one or
Yeah,
Paris or
it's-
something.
It's still new to us.
I don't. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying it might not say like it's from like a classic system.
Right.
I don't
It
recognize
says if
this
it's from-
name, so I don't know.
It
if
says it's
newer.
from Tour if it's from Tour.
Oh, okay. This is probably one of the new tracks for this game, and I just forgot about it. I haven't purchased Mario Kart 8 Deluxe yet. I mean, apparently you're
Singing voice you must have.
you're in a minority, because isn't like consistently like the #2 selling game like every week since it released or something
Like that.
Wow.
It's ridiculous.
Like, I think basically everyone who owns a Switch has this game.
And
And
you
a
did,
lot of people got a Switch.
yeah, and I mean, except you guys didn't have it until recently.
Yeah.
Very true.
Was it
I
digital or?
borrowed your copy to complete it because I'd already played it on Wii U and didn't feel the need to own it. And I finally broke down and got it.
And personally, I don't feel the need to own the third worst Mario Kart.
Oh, well, what do you consider worse? I mean, I know GBA is one of those.
GBA is the worst, and then Mario Kart 7 is next.
Mm.
I mean, that's great.
Mar-
You're a monster.
Mario Kart 7, I mean, it's quite similar to this one, but it's on 3DS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I it was fine, but just not my preferred place to play Mario Kart.
It was the first time we ever got gliders, and I really loved gliders back then. So, I don't know.
Now,
but
to
but
be
we
clear-
lost bikes.
To be clear, I still think this is a good game. But I personally think the kart customization ruins the essence of Mario.
I agree that some purity is lost.
Just means you can pick whatever character you want and basically get whatever specs you want almost.
Yeah, but I kind of like the idea that you, fourth. I kind of like the idea that, you know, who would have guessed that Drum would have been a Daisy player in Mario Kart Wii? Like, it makes you try characters that maybe you wouldn't have tried. You know, when I felt that Mario Kart Wii had a good balance of it's just the character and the vehicle that affects your stats, and you can kind of like then work within like a group of characters that's like, oh, you know, I think I could main this character.
Yeah, Sky High
Whoa.
Sunday.
That might be from the first pack, maybe. I feel
Yeah,
like
I
I've played
Like the
this.
first pack either.
I played the first pack, but I only once. I think this might have been from it, but I don't remember for sure. Oh, we lost
We
people.
lose people?
We lost people.
Oh no! Come back!
Yeah, that sounds like trouble, Mr. Do.
I Mr. Do, bought Werewolf the Last Warrior last week.
Ooh, has
I-
some lycanthropy going around, and I don't know if I approve.
It's your fault.
God, why do I keep dropping?
Yeah,
Lighter section.
that was a
Weird.
weird flight thing. Actually, this doesn't feel familiar. Is this from?
Oh,
This
this
might
is
be
new.
from Pack 2, maybe. I don't know. This is not feeling familiar. But then again, like I said,
Oh my god! What's going on?
I don't like the physics
Oh my
on this level.
god!
It's like the new Rainbow Road or something.
I mean, there are a lot of criticisms about the DLC tracks, and not just that the art style is not quite the same as the rest of the game, but also that a lot of these tracks were designed for Mario Kart Tour and not really
Console.
adapted fully to the mechanics of this game.
Eh.
Which this
We're
track
good.
this track I think lends some credence to that because this
I
track
mean,
feels
give
weird.
it more than a lap before you decide.
it feels weird is what I'm saying. This track
Yeah. I mean,
feels
it's
weird.
something.
Oh, this
Tour.
this was original to the DLC and ported to Tour. So it's
DLC imported to Tour.
Valid.
What does that mean?
Means it was not.
it was made for this game.
Oh, that's odd.
There. Well,
But a number of tracks are from Tour originally.
sure.
But
not
I
this
mean,
one.
I've not been following all the controversies all that closely, so I don't know.
Whoa! I landed on the canopy. Oh! Jeez. This is a weird track, but I'm kind of into it.
It looks fun. Looks fun and yummy. You did it.
Featuring the latest in
Oh,
3D
well, there's
pictures
no-
and the newest technologies that make calculators look like the cotton gin. Cube.
The cotton and gin. All right, everybody, join in. Hey.
Hey, it's Sevi.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play?
I remember that from Wii, but was it in this before? I don't think it was.
I sure couldn't tell you.
I like it. I like bouncing on the mushrooms, but I don't remember if it's new.
Cece is
I
back.
think that's new. But I think I don't think I mean I know Calamari Desert's new, but I don't remember if it was new to this pack or not, or the previous.
Try it doesn't matter because they're all new.
Well, okay. I'm just saying that I have played the first before.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play?
That one seems
The
to
way
come up
you-
pretty often.
The way you put it makes it sound like that it is not new. Period. Not just new to one DLC pack or the other, but maybe that's just me.
Well, to be honest, I'm a little unclear on some of that too. Because this
Oh my
game has
goodness.
a lot of content, so.
It does.
So I found the issue with the horrific VA, but I don't know if it will update on Try's end. So we might have to wait for the Switch.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
You should include the 1990 version of that too, just for some variety.
Oh, I think that worked actually.
I mentioned I'm not a fan of Mario Kart 64.
I believe I've heard that blasphemy before.
Uh,
Yep, here's your problem. Someone sets this thing to evil.
Well, not liking Mario Kart 64 doesn't necessarily have much to do with this track.
Hey, was I on the train track before?
I mean, it is. This level is from
Oh,
64,
God!
but we're not playing it in 64.
I know. I'm just saying. Reminds me of my dislike of Mario 64 or Mario Kart 64.
This is definitely interesting because it's like changing the route each.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is cool. I like this actually.
I will begrudgingly say that that's okay.
Welcome, Pally.
I really like the idea of the tracks that don't have laps, or they just they have parts or sections instead.
Yeah.
And
Me
this
too.
sort of seems
Was
to have
that-
been
is that what
adapted
this
to that
was?
format, which I think is a cool idea.
Is that what they did here? I wasn't really paying attention.
I mean, there were still laps, but they altered it every time.
Oh, Grumble Volcano. I think that's new. That's from the Wii.
Yeah, but they've had courses from past games before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's so hard to tell what is actually DLC. I want to play the Sunday level again. I don't really care for Grumble Volcano.
More ice cream. Woo!
You know, we should try to see if there's a way, if we could get a way to. I'm sure there is, like, to play Mario Kart Wii online again. Oh, we have someone new.
Oh, where's my remote button?
Grumble, grumble.
I didn't think Grumble Volcano was new.
Hey, you guys.
I'm
Brian is
pretty
just
sure
being
it
really
is.
confusing today.
Come on, don't be chicken shit.
I think this is new.
No, I don't. Stuffy says it's not.
Really?
I don't trust your word anymore. Try.
Well,
Try stop being wrong about everything Mario Kart.
Yeah.
well, I will. I will continue to comment on whether I think it's new or not, and maybe be
You're
right
wrong every time.
50% of the time.
Oh, man. So who was the person that joined?
Kyostar.
Okay, here goes. Okay, before you turn to something worse, let the zombie curse reverse!
Why are those so loud?
Because Try gave us maximum banana. But I'm too scared to have him change it.
Yeah.
We have got to come up with another solution. It's, banana is.
Banana. Oh god, I hate this course.
I like the idea of the banana, but in practice, it causes so many problems.
Banana.
Okay, here goes. Okay, before you turn to something worse, let the zombie curse
Oh
reverse!
my god, save me.
A lot of repeats tonight.
Yeah. Is there any way you could turn that down drum?
Like,
Without turning, I mean, obviously I would turn Try down.
Yeah.
Couldn't we still hear him?
Try's pretty loud, so
Yes.
it would probably be. Ooh, good Dracula.
Oh, Boku Dracula-kun.
I don't know if there's any way to tell if that's the Game Boy or the Famicom version.
I don't have the Game Boy version. Well, I guess.
Hobby, really. It helps us relax.
Actually, technically I might have the Game Boy one. I forget if it's in the Castlevania collection.
Oh, I forget. But very good game.
Yeah.
Space!
We're not in space, but I wish we were.
Well, one of the things I like the most about that game is,
Oh,
well,
I'll send you a
whoa,
postcard
I
from my
somehow
space
did
station.
not get lightning bolted, and I don't know why.
Oh, bye, Tatiana. Enjoy your space station.
Space. All right, who's gonna join now? Come on, everybody.
Piranha Plant Slide, is that new?
Royal Race. I have no idea. I just pull up a list of the
Royal
things.
Raceway is new at least to the first, but I don't remember if it's new to the second.
I don't believe you tried.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't.
Just gonna look up a list.
Well, I was gonna say the thing that I like about the Kid Dracula is that when you have a special weapon selected, tapping the button still just does your regular shot, and holding the button uses the special weapon. And I feel like Mega Man could have learned something from that.
Oh, maybe Drum can look it up. I couldn't pull up a list of time.
Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head whether this is new or not. But yeah,
I'll find it's just in a compact list form and then just link it to me on Discord.
I find Mario Kart 64 for me to be easier to go back to compared to some of the more recent but not current Mario Karts like Double Dash or DS or possibly even Wii, just because I feel like with Double Dash they kind of started to establish the modern Mario Kart, and they all feel sort of similar but different. And so I find going back to those sort of similar but different Mario Karts is kind of hard. Especially Double Dash.
I don't know. I feel like I fall right back into Double Dash pretty easily, but maybe that's because I just played it a bunch.
Yeah, I kind of struggle going back to Double Dash.
I struggle super hard going back to 64.
I love 64, and it is hard to go back to. Like, I veer directly into a wall every time I try to power slide.
I mean, it's definitely different, but I feel like because it is different, like my mind is just in another mode when I play it, so I don't find it to be that hard to go back.
Oops. Well, then what am I doing? That was not a red show.
Nothing concise now.
How long does this tournament go on, by the way?
Till 9.
Oh, okay, so... Oh, okay, so it's not like there's not like a set number of. Oh, thank you, whoever hit Rosalina.
I told you all this before the stream. Nobody listens to me.
It was getting the stream going was complicated.
I told you like hours before this.
That doesn't matter.
Apparently not. Why do I even bother preparing?
You should assume any and all communications with me have potential to be lost.
And the Google preview it's compact, but then when I click through to the page, it's got all these gems. It's so annoying.
I'm not sure if this Mario
I can
Super Mario
drift
Kart
play
is new or not.
Oh wait, here's a good, decently compact list. Not wonderful.
Similarly compact one, finally.
Yeah, I don't think the Shiny one is new after all.
No, I think this one was part of the Wii U DLC, if I remember correctly. That was included with this version from the get-go.
Yeah, it's really lame how they split up the groups when there's enough people to fit in one room.
Oh, they split up the groups?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Tournaments are bad, but so is everyone trying to friend everyone.
Yeah.
Trying to avoid having to friend everybody.
I mean, I want to say just the cleanest and simplest connectivity overall was the Wii game.
I don't remember how that works.
I don't either, but everything about the Wii game is best. So I don't remember having significant trouble with us getting connected on that. Having the groups we wanted.
People.
Oh, you only need one friend in a room to join it?
Oh. Well, I knew you only have to have your one friend, but still, trying to add everybody in the middle of trying to race would just be so finicky.
Still, I guess it's not
Later, Bean.
it's not necessarily bad having a 4-player race.
Yeah, it's just kind of a bummer that people aren't with us. Ugh. Stupid bananas.
Could use it on try. I hear he's weak to banana.
Okay.
If you hit the banana, though, the stream might crash.
It's true. Whoa, another banana. Oh, that turn. What am I doing?
Well,
Oh no! What am I doing? Oh,
enjoy your final night.
Is that the first time that one's actually come up?
Maybe?
I saw that one in testing. That's one of
Oh, that bomb
my
waited
favorites.
for me.
Oh, I was kind of considering making that a goodbye.
Oh.
It's a good spookum, though.
Yeah.
What?
The rental, if anyone is curious.
Only calamari is the new one? That's a bummer.
Yeah, but we've already done it tonight.
I know. I'm saying it's a bummer. Let's do red. Well, look at Mr. Try with his little crown.
Ooh, Kyo's using tilt controls.
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
When I was going through the list of things, I was like, wait, tilt controls are in this one?
I remember when I had the gold steering wheel in the Wii version.
I don't know how you did it.
Times.
Yeah, I don't know how I did that either.
Old donut planes.
Can't go wrong with an OG course.
I think this was in the original game, though.
Yes, it's not DLC.
I really like the wet reflections in this level.
You're pretty good. Ooh, that was close.
You should download
Hey.
on Steam Drum. I play a demo on the stream last night.
Did that not hit me?
It was on Steam. Dave suggested it.
Ah!
It was
Damn.
called something Heat Rally or something. I forget exactly what it was called. But it's like this. It's kind of got this like mix of like PS1, GBA, and like Sega arcade racer aesthetics. And it's really cool looking.
Oh, no! Come on! I was doing so good. And then itemed again and again.
Yeah, that was Mario Kart.
And there's still lots of room if people want to join.
I think Yoshi Valley was new to the first round of DLC.
So you don't remember the name of that game, Try?
I was trying to remember it earlier, and I googled it was, and I googled just something like Steam Rally demo, and it came up. It'll be very obvious because it'll be super bright and colorful.
Neither of these Yoshi cups are new.
I think the
Would
game.
you rather never talk loudly or never whisper for a month?
Three. How have we had this one before?
I don't know.
I mean, if this is a situation, I mean, assuming it's not just like a magical, you just can't talk loudly, like it just you're magically prevented from talking loudly, then I could handle not being loud. But if it's more like you've got an explosive collar around your neck and you speak over a certain decibel amount and it blows up.
Yeah.
I mean,
you'll be dead.
I'll be dead.
Is it the Victory Heat Rally?
Yes, that was it.
That does look kind of amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a new game or something?
It's supposed to be. It was a Kickstarter
yeah.
game, and it's supposed to be coming out this year. I think it's also coming out on Switch and PS4.
John, where are the shortcuts in this level? I forget.
What level is this?
That Yoshi circuit from Double Dash.
Just went through the waterfall there. I forget what you need though.
Oh wow! I forgot
It's
about
all
that.
right.
I'm going. Oh, I just.
Oh,
I did
everyone
it.
already.
It was not to my advantage. I feel like shortcuts in Mario Kart kind of tend to be, or at least more like Mario Kart starting with Double Dash. I feel like the shortcuts are more just like, I don't know. It's not super clear that there really is an advantage to using them. I feel. Like the ones where there's like, you like use a mushroom across grass to go through like a hole in the wall or something. Like that's like a small gain, but then like the more elaborate shortcuts, I feel like they're more just like an alternative route that doesn't necessarily feel like it saves that much time.
Oh no.
I mean, if you were like super good and consistent at doing it, it might save time, but I don't know.
Whoosh, I just smooched somebody.
Would you rather's are triggering twice?
What?
You mean you're taking your candy bucks twice? Or...
No, they're firing twice. You don't have like two mix-it-up opens, do you? Oh, maybe because I have mix-it-up open to fix mix-it-up. Let me close my mix-it-up.
But it's only displaying one on the...
There's two in the chat, though.
Oh.
I would rather love a human than a mermaid.
Yeah, that sounds solid. That sounds like the right answer.
It's not the second DLC.
I think Isn't the sub 1 DLC?
No.
No?
I have a list. I just looked.
I mean, if Len was a mermaid, I would still love Len, but all
Oh.
things being equal, I'd rather my wife be a human.
Oh, this
Like it
is
could
a
possibly
new one.
be new.
I forgot that
Oh yeah,
random.
this is new.
I forgot that random can choose from
Yeah,
ones that were
anything.
not in the
Yeah.
list.
Well, we have a mostly full room at least.
Yeah, not bad, considering.
Yeah.
I seem to have forgotten the
Well, the
superstar
other-
timing.
You're wrong.
How would I know?
Talking about it.
I mean, some of the people you were racing now are in the other room.
Well, we've got a decently full room now, so that's good.
Size, yeah. I just said that, Trap.
Oh. Paying attention is hard, you know?
Apparently.
It is.
I mean, like you said, there's a lot going on.
No. No. No.
I agree. Random Resident Evil guy.
Oh, look at
Oh, there's swamps here? Just in the middle of the street? Okay then.
there's like a gachapon parlor. Also,
What
I'm
is
hearing myself
going
coming
on?
back.
Oh, yes. They float, Georgie. They float.
I'm
Are you? Ha!
I'm hearing myself come back. Well, not anymore. I was for a little bit there.
Aw, my shell. Yeah, I used to be quite a sniper shot with the green shell. I forget which entry that was, though.
I have never trusted.
Everyone's going haywire and turning violent.
I've never trusted my. Sephi was really good at that course.
Ooh!
I've never trusted my green shell skills.
Well, look at Mr. Number 2.
I almost always use green shells defensively. And even if there is someone in front of me, I usually fire behind. Just because I feel like it's just as likely to hit someone behind me as it is the person in front of me, and less likely to hit me.
And is new.
I liked in 64 where if you were power sliding, you could fire your 3 green shells and they would just bounce back and forth horizontally on the track.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I don't think I do that.
It's really good. That is how extreme the power slide is in 64.
They get shuffled into a different room or something?
Probably.
But it seems like they re-merge after, like, a bit.
I
So
mean, I set it to shuffle every 4 rounds in case people ended up in a different room than us. I don't know if that was a mistake or not. I don't know. At one point, it starts throwing people into separate rooms.
I mean, it might be that when there's 8, it splits it into 4 and 4, so there's room for more people to come.
Oh well.
This is the best level of the GBA game.
Yeah.
I don't know GPA well enough to say one way or the other.
It's good to see the old Mario 1 Cloud Vine levels get some love. Yeah, when you go take a vine up into the clouds.
Sure. It's not just Mario 1.
It doesn't usually go into like a totally separate screen on other games, though, right?
Mario 3?
I mean, you can climb, but it's not like a separate like area usually.
Oh, I guess I'm thinking of the music blocks that bounce you into the...
yeah. There's no vine involved there.
Yeah, I suppose. It's a similar idea.
It is.
Yeah. Cat Peach is just too far ahead of me.
Man, remember that time where everyone was Cat Peach, and then the person in the back honked, who I think was me, and they all turned around and looked at me? It was great.
Yeah,
That sounds familiar.
It was great.
garbage items, and then everybody kills me. Thanks, second place. For second.
Mr. Dew completed Kabuki Quantum Fighter and Rygar this weekend.
Wow.
Oh!
Nice.
I thought there was no way anyone was going to pass me with my extra mushrooms.
I feel like we beat Quantum Fighter so quickly that it didn't really stick in my head.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you a lot about like what the levels were. Dolphin Shoals is from the main game. I don't know about this 3DS level. I don't think this Pra slide is new.
No. I wish there was a more compact list I could look at. I should really just make one.
Yeah, I do love Rygar music.
Did you do a stream test, Drum?
I did, and everything seemed fine, so I'm sure everything will go horribly in a little bit here.
Okay.
Just like always.
What game did you test stream with?
Dead Rising.
Of the
similar era to Dead
same
Space.
generation, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been playing Dead Rising?
A little bit. Not loving it.
Yeah.
Playing it.
I got that. Like I'm starting to like see like, oh, maybe if I like level up a bit more, it'll start to feel better.
Seems plausible.
I don't know. Right now, it seems like there are two kinds of weapons in that game: fun but useless, and useful but not fun.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's also the deck chair parasol, which is both useful and fun.
All these new alerts I'm not getting to see. Not that
was not
that I care that
but
much.
that one
about
is
it.
great.
See, Doc is in here saying Dead Rising 2 is far superior, and Try hates Dead Rising 2.
I don't. I mean, that's the
No.
only one I've played. I did not.
Now I'm playing with power.
I love being able to trick off of that fish back or whatever that thing is. It's very fun.
It's hard to pull off.
Not really. You just keep mashing the button and it'll happen.
Well, I mean, it's hard to get. I find it hard to get into the right pattern with it. But yeah, I mean, 2 is the only one I've played. I mean, I was under the impression 1 was more popular than 2. But
Yeah, I'm really not sure.
I think Sephi liked the Dead Rising 3, which is not the most popular one, if I recall. So, I mean, it sounds like, you know, there's something to like in the different ones for all tastes, I guess. But I love all of the ideas behind Dead Rising. I love, you know, it's a time management game, right? I love that kind of stuff. But something about the execution just doesn't work for me, and it's hard. It's hard for me to really convey what that is.
Sweet Canyon? I don't think that's new. I don't think any of these are new. Hey, we got a lot of people now.
Hey.
Yeah, I guess I will put 8 in the room.
Yeah, we've had these rooms.
You know, his cape makes me think of Kafka. It's kind of got that like candy cane sort of
Temporary.
pattern on it.
Was Dead Rising 2 in a different location than a mall?
It isn't a location that includes a mall. It's like kind of in a Las Vegas. I forget if it actually is Las Vegas or just a Las Vegas like area. But there is like a mall there.
Cookie!
Of course. Oh.
Yeah. Astral Chain. I think that's a try game.
Yeah.
That game was fine. I enjoyed it as I tend to do with like the character action genre. I'm like, yeah, this is good, but I don't like love it, you know.
That's a Switch game, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It's kind of got like a lot of investigative sort of segments as well that are interesting. I mean, it's a very aesthetically interesting game, I think, and I liked it fine, but I just didn't think it was amazing. I've made a lot of people sad by saying I thought it was good, but not amazing, for some reason. So a lot of people really do love it, but I thought it was just good. Doing pretty bad on this one.
Crap for items.
Yeah.
Oh, my question block.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh no. One's fairly close.
Wow, dead last.
Oh. I think I've only gotten first like once. That was in a 3-person match. Oh, Waluigi Pinball's in this? I feel like I remember liking that.
Oh,
I think that's one of the new ones.
Yeah,
Sydney is definitely new. Yeah, Waluigi Pinball, I think, it's either new to the first or second round. I think
it's the second round according to this.
Collect the diamonds and reach the goal.
Everybody
Every
pick
goal
that
leads
one.
to a new color level. Blue, green, orange. The fun cannot be halted. Cube.
I like the aesthetic of Link and the Cat Peach car there. It's pretty good.
I missed it. He's behind me, I guess.
It was
Oh,
very
nice.
visible on my screen. It was,
Yeah, I see it now.
It was good.
Whoa! Ah! It's from Tour?
It is. I mean, any of these real world locations are all from Tour, I'm pretty positive.
Oh.
Oh, I like that big Yoshi cutout with Toad on it.
Yoshi cut out with Toad on it.
It looks like some old manual artwork or something.
Oh, but it's Toad riding Yoshi instead of Mario?
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, did that hit?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Oh, I think this
Get me
is
out of
taking
here.
us on some different different routes, so we might not see
Oh.
the Toad on a Yoshi.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, the Toad on the
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, I'm doing that.
Like tried to drive to the Yoshi.
He was very distracted.
Not asking Deborah and whoever in first.
It's like it's Link in the Catmobile. I like that ramp section on the bridge. It reminds me of Excite Bike.
Yeah, I was thinking of that on the first. Oh, we get to go buy the Yoshi now.
I wasn't thinking it was like Excite Bike, but I definitely like it.
I was thinking about that on the first. The first lap, but there didn't seem to be a way to access it on the first lap.
I'll take it. Oh, we got 8 people, I guess. Right?
It's an 8th, so
Man, is this 2 8th in a row?
maybe.
It was the other 8th was recently, if at the very least.
That one. I definitely dug that multiple ramp thing. I can't really compare it to Excite Bike because I didn't play it at all or own it.
Okay, here goes. Okay, before you turn to something worse, let the zombie curse reverse!
Oops, I did not mean to pick Music Park. I meant to pick random. But Music Park is fine.
I don't think any of those are new.
I don't think so.
I've only seen Mushroom Gorge pop up once. Oh, we're done. Wait. Oh, a different room than Try. What happened?
Oh, that's the
You
first time
stupid
that's
game.
happened.
Very rude game. How could you do this to me?
Wait, was Mushroom Gorgeous new?
Yeah.
Really? Huh.
That's what this says.
I could have swore that.
Yeah.
I would have said that wasn't even DLC if you had asked, but I guess it is.
I like that level. I like bouncing on the mushrooms.
Yeah,
It came up once, but I didn't think it was new, so I didn't pick it.
Yeah, it is a good level, but it doesn't feel that distant from my memory, so that's why I thought it was not new.
Clearly can't trust your memory, Todd.
Apparently not.
I think Mario Kart 8 has made it so, like, trying to keep track of what track is from what game is really hard.
Yeah.
But Rom, then I don't get to make fun of Try for getting it wrong.
He does sound very confident when he's wrong, so.
Yeah, this is Mario Kart 8 is like all of the Mario Karts have been melted and made into one.
It kind of is. Drum was saying the other day he wonders if this is not going to end up being just like the definitive Mario Kart that they just keep adding on and on to.
That's what Corey has been saying, and I don't want them to start Smash Brothers fresh again. Like, I want Ultimate to just kind of be ported and iterated upon forever, and for
Call it Ultimate.
I mean, it is called Ultimate, so it should be. And, let Sakurai make other video games.
Yeah, that would be nice. Of course, Sakurai.
But this, like, I feel Mario Kart needs a fresh start at least one more time. You know?
I mean, you know, how else are they going to get rid of the awful cart customization?
Exactly.
Face is awful card customization.
I mean, that's never gonna happen though.
No, it's not. Did we lose a driver in this one?
Maybe. Hopefully that means you'll re-merge.
Hopefully.
Lose what?
No, I just didn't see Luigi on the map. Maybe he and Cat Peach were just right there together or something. I don't know why it separated us when we only have 8 players. Kind of rude. Aww. What if I back out and go try to join again?
Oh, am I just in a 2-player lobby now?
Oh no! Come on, game.
Hi.
I mean, Pally, since Mario Kart is already going down that route, I kind of would like them to do that as well. Like, I was never totally in favor of Link and Animal Crossing characters coming into this.
Yeah.
But, you know, if they just call it Nintendo Kart, or they call it Mario Kart, but just basically make it the Smash Brothers of Mario Kart, where they just really lean into bringing in guest characters and stuff. Like, my whole thing with, like, guest characters is, like, if you really lean into it, then it's fine. But if you just have, like, 1 or 2, it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
They've got several though now, don't they? They've got the Inkling and Link and Animal Crossing, and is that it? I don't know. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, but that's kind of what I mean. Like it's not.
Forgot
quite,
that the coins are rupees on this course. It's great.
It's not quite enough to really make sense. I feel like. Even Smash Brothers, I almost feel is like not the right balance to even have guest characters at all. Like it's like so overwhelmingly Nintendo.
Well, that's kind of what it's supposed to be.
It is, but then like the guest characters are like still to me a little bit out of place. Like part of me kind of just wishes it would be just Nintendo, I guess.
Do you agree with that?
No.
I don't either. I don't know. It's just too few guest characters. That's what makes them guest characters.
I mean,
is that there's only a handful of them.
I want either more or none. I'm just thinking of aesthetic consistency. That's my thing with this.
All right, try. We'll put Sakurai back in the Smash Mines.
Oh no, what am I doing? Oh, I screwed that up good.
I screwed this
Got
up.
me distracted by talk of Sakurai and the mines. I like the aesthetic of this course, but I don't really like the actual road on it. It's very hard to navigate.
Oh boy, am I alone?
Oh no. Alright, come on everybody! We've still got 45 minutes left. You gotta join in and prove your Mario Kart.
Well, Len is in the ladies only room right now, apparently.
Diane, Steffi, and me?
Yeah.
I'm in the try-only room.
Maybe you should try backing out and going back in?
Yeah, Len's just finished up, so maybe try backing out.
Can...
B button.
Oh no, a new customization option has been unlocked.
Oh, no.
That's bad because it's going to... the thing I hate most about it is that it brings you... It has to show you the new thing, and it's like, oh my gosh, I don't remember what...
It's not a recent?
What? What are we
There's
talking
not a
about?
recent
There
tournament?
is.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't see it.
so he could have.
He could have.
Better hurry, hurry!
He's not gonna make it.
Oh.
It didn't show me the new customized thing though. Oh, I am in. Wait. Oh, I'm watching.
Spectating. Oh,
Well,
you just
at
barely.
least I'm in the group.
Yeah. It's
I mean,
something.
Marquise, I've played a decent amount of this game.
Good luck.
Did you play more on the Wii U?
I mean, it's hard to say. Probably. I would guess probably, but
Space!
like, I mean, it still says, like, last I saw, it still said, like, I don't know, 15, 20 hours on my Switch dashboard, which I think is, I think that's playing a fair amount for a game that I already played a lot on another system.
Well,
What level is this? New York?
Is this Tokyo or New York?
No, I think I don't think I've played this level, whatever this is.
Oh, no, don't mind me. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's a Tokyo track though, I think.
Well, yeah, we've done it. Didn't we do it?
Yeah, yeah. It's got these similar those arrows that the Tokyo one did, I think. Maybe. I don't know. There's too much going on. What?
there's an arrow.
It didn't let me go so far. Ugh. Wait, what's going on? Oh, this course is confusing.
There's another one that goes through a bunch of different segments.
Maybe?
Looks like it.
Oh, I almost got fourth.
I'm guessing all of the real world city games or city courses are that way.
Jeez, Seppi, 85 points. Hey, there's Try.
It's everybody.
Road.
We,
I know it's not
might,
new.
It might be
anyway.
everybody. We don't know.
Might be what?
It might be everybody.
Probably everybody. But everybody feel free to join. Anyone else who wants to join.
Tournament code is on the screen.
Anything to know about Bionic Commando? Yeah, but you can grind them, farm them.
Seems good to know.
Yeah, you can farm continues from the truck encounters on the overworld map.
Oh yeah, that's
And be sure to write down what communicator you need to take into every level.
Ah, I did see the shell. Yeah.
It is not an easy game.
It's an amazing game.
It is.
Random has disappointed us. This is decidedly not a new level.
This is a Mushroom Cup level.
Yeah.
I mean, functionally, you get unlimited continues, Mr. Do. You just have to earn them.
Oh, jeez.
It's really easy to grind up continues.
And Bionic Commando on Game Boy, I think might be even better.
I probably knew that, but I forgot.
think the Game Boy game is harder, but it is very good. Surprisingly good for a Game Boy game.
It has the better soundtrack.
see that?
Not and the NES one is amazing as it is, but I think
Oh, jeez.
Whoa!
Sure, I need to.
you know, I don't like the
Oh no.
the horn
Here it
block
comes.
or whatever the thing is that
Sorry.
lets you get rid of blue shells. I never enjoy holding on to it.
Yeah.
It's useful. I often just get rid of it because it's like, I want a more interesting item.
The horn, you mean?
Yeah, it's useful but boring.
Do mushrooms still work if you time it right?
I'm not sure.
Tried it.
Try God first. Whoa.
Oh.
It's been a little while.
Yeah, the mushroom dodge and was that Wii? That was real good. Cookie!
Electrodrome.
Vitamin Connection. I believe that's a try game.
I have not. I mean, I like. Did I even try a level of that? I can't even remember. I have not played it. I edited the trailer for it, but I haven't played it. It seems fun. I haven't tried, but Corey played a little bit of it randomly on stream once when he was just playing, testing out a bunch of games, and he seemed pretty into it.
Is that a way forward game?
It is. It uses the Joy-Cons. Like it's like the characters are even kind of in a way like kind of designed after the Joy-Cons, so it's like probably something that's never going to be ported to anything else.
So it's snipper clips.
Well, I think like Limited Run like partly funded it, I believe. And like I want to say, if I recall correctly, I think they like pitched it to Nintendo, but they're like, it's a little too similar to snipper clips. It's really not though. It's like, I mean, functionally, it's totally different from snipper clips, but aesthetically, it is maybe a little bit similar. So they didn't want to pick it up, I guess.
Ooh. Good. Oh. Too many stars that aren't me.
I like the music in this level a lot.
It's alright.
I've never gotten an affirmative reaction when I've made that statement before.
An affirmative reaction, what?
This is not the first time I've been playing this level and said that I like this music. It just seems like everyone's like, it's all right.
Yeah.
I like this music. I like the music and theme of this level.
It's okay.
It's fun. I like this level. No one seems to care about this level, but I like this one.
No, I really don't care about this level, in fact.
I think it's a fun one.
Holy crap, Link is so far ahead.
I'm not doing very well in this level that I like, but I still like it.
Apparently the level doesn't like you, Try. Someone shortcutted. Damn.
Would you rather have 4 hands or 4 feet?
4 hands?
Do you are we talking about a fifth and sixth limb, or are we saying that the hands are replaced by feet, or the feet are replaced by hands?
It's a good question.
Oh, that's a good twist. I think
Separate again, Jared. Dang it.
I think either way, I'm gonna have to go with hands.
I feel like they're. I mean, if you have either no hands or no feet, I mean, you gotta go all hands, obviously. But hands would probably be the right choice. I mean, what is it, Goro from Mortal Kombat? That kind of thing. If it's like that, hands is probably still the right choice. But I wonder if there could be some, like, mobility advantages to having the extra feet. I mean, it's basically you'd be a centaur, I guess.
Where are you going that you need all those extra mobility?
I don't know. I mean, if I had all of these extra feet, I might have ideas for places I'd like to go and things I'd like to do.
Doesn't sound like you at all.
It doesn't, because I don't have 4 feet. But
yeah, forearm. You could like eat while you're gaming. You could like draw a map while you're gaming.
What if it was really hard though? Even if you had the extra hands, what if it was really hard to actually use them? Like, like a patting your head and rubbing your belly type of thing, which I don't think is that hard. But like, what if it was like, even if you have them, it's like kind of hard to coordinate them?
I would still rather have clumsy hands than an extra pair of clumsy feet.
I guess that makes sense.
Why do I keep being in the same room with the same people when we get split into different rooms? That's what I want to know.
That's an interesting question.
And me with the 2 best people, so that I do worse. Ugh. That course is really bad when you're not used to it. I just feel like the 2 extra hands would get in the way.
I mean, I'd rather not have them or replace my existing hands with good hands.
I mean,
Could I get 2 extra hands and then amputate my current hands?
I mean, would you really only, if you had the option to have extra hands? I mean, I feel like as long as it doesn't come with some sort of like longevity issues or something like, or other health hazards, I feel like it would be good.
After 20 years, the hands try to murder you.
I'm just saying, assuming it doesn't come packaged with some sort of health concerns. Oh, it looks like I'm in a 2-person room now.
Yeah, that's weird. What happened?
Who can explain Nintendo matchmaking?
Well, maybe I should swap group. I just didn't want to be stuck in 2 bad groups forever. I don't know, man.
Oh, that's all girls. It is great.
It's like a great vibe throughout that entire game.
Yeah, looking forward to the second game. And we need to play 0 sometime as well.
Is this new?
It doesn't look familiar to me.
Pull out the butterfly meme. Is this DLC?
I haven't seen that in a while. Is that still popular?
And now, but I'd like it for our ray tracing question.
Mhm.
And now our Mario Kart DLC question.
What's your ranking of Streets of Rage 4, River City Girls, and Shredder's Revenge? Try.
Ooh.
Did you even?
Whew.
They're all brawler.
Not sure, but they're also different.
They are very different. I would probably put Shredder's Revenge at the top. I feel like Streets of Rage 4 is the mechanically better game than River City Girls, but I also feel River City Girls is just more fun. But Streets of Rage 4 is real good. They're all real good.
Oh no, it's coming for me. And Link always way ahead somehow. How does that keep happening? Curse you, Link! Oh, there we go.
One curse on its way.
Was it enough though? I don't think it was enough. He was very far ahead. Ugh. Why do I keep getting paired with all the best people? Ow, reverse order ranking there. How are you doing over there, Cal?
Fine.
You blur time. Wait. What are we talking about? Breath of Fire 1?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe that was in chat. You guys. Was this translation of Breath of Fire 1 bad? I honestly.
Hey, I'm with people.
Hey! You're with people. I hope you're with people. Were you not with people before?
Well, I was only with one people.
Oh, okay. You want to talk about bad translations? Freaking Harvest Moon Super Nintendo is pretty gnarly.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I don't remember that necessarily from the bit I played, but that's not one of the ones that people bring up often when people talk about iconically bad translations.
I remembered a few lines here and there being bad. I did not remember the extent to which it is really awkwardly worded in a lot of places and just completely nonsensical in others.
I mean, people probably don't remember it for that because it's not a sweeping RPG story that's difficult to follow. You just like go up to a girl and she's like, "I want to do garden forever." Or you look at the stove in your house and it says, "Confirm the origin of fire."
And what does that mean?
I don't know.
I read the line in Japanese and I still don't understand.
What do you do when you confirm the origin of fire?
It's a good question. I think it's trying to say that he's like, oh hey, this is a possible fire hazard in my house, and then he proceeds to not do anything about it. It's just a dumb throwaway line, I guess.
Doesn't the origin kanji have a lot of potential uses?
Yeah.
So I wonder.
It's mushroom.
Don't know.
You're Luigi. Oh no. Oh look who's way far ahead of everybody else again. Must be something about that cat cart. Ow!
Hey, I actually hit someone with a green shell.
Was that me?
Yeah.
Sure. Ah. You're a monster truck.
What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say.
I never said it was the worst translation I could think of. It's just fresh on my mind because Drum and I have been playing.
Space!
Oh, Mario's such a please here.
I heard that the Suikoden remaster seems like it's going to be retranslated, which the translations are not considered particularly good.
For which?
For Suikoden.
Oh, there's a remaster coming for that?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't hear about that?
No.
Yeah, that was announced like last week. Like 1 and 2. I think it's 1 and 2.
Yeah, it's 1 and 2. I saw you guys talking about it on the League stream last night.
Yeah.
Is it a bundle or?
I think so, but now I'm second guessing myself. I'm pretty sure the second game is part of it. But it looks really good, actually. Like, it uses the original sprites with just with high-res backgrounds that don't look like they're AI upscaled.
Scaled a bad thing?
Huh?
It's getting pretty good.
What's getting good?
Scaling?
What are we talking about? I can't hear you.
AI upscaling!
Oh. I mean, it can be good depending on it can be good depending on how it's trained, is my understanding. Is like you have to like show it a lot of materials relevant to what it's supposed to be doing. Like the Chrono Cross remaster, like people said that they clearly did not train the AI very well for that because it just doesn't look right. I watched a really interesting video on Digital Foundry the other day, a new video that tried like 3 different AI art tools and like kind of compared and contrasted them. And one of them's called Stable Diffusion, and it just came out, and it's open source and free. I was actually thinking about maybe messing around with it on the stream last night, but it sounded complicated, confusing to install, and it would probably work better on your computer anyway since you got a newer GPU. That might be a fun thing to mess around with on a stream because you just like feed it prompts, like you just type in what you want.
Space!
And what style? Oh, I'm in a room with 3. And oh wait, nope, 4. Here comes Seffi. Seffi had to go get her crown, so she was late. Oh wait, no, Seffi flew away.
Oh no!
Stein flew away.
Go back in.
But that could be a fun thing, like.
Come on, go.
Like a lot of the art that they were showing they were all things that they had made themselves. And like one of them was like oil painting of a plumber with a red hat. It's this like very realistic like classical art of a guy looks like a plumber with a red hat, right? Yeah. So you can come up with some sort of and if you just ran it again, it would give you a completely new painting of the same concept. I think it works pretty fast. So it might be a fun thing to try on a stream sometime, but it sounded like all of these like things that you need to install off of GitHub and stuff, and all of these other like programming or like scripting languages that you had to have installed or something. I was confused.
Aren't there websites that can generate AI?
There
AI
are,
pictures from prompts?
But I think the website versions tend to not be as powerful and produce like less usable looking results. Like the ones that you actually install locally, like can legit be used as concept art.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I did a website one or two the other week, and I was not impressed.
Yeah, I've played around with that too, but like everything in that Digital Foundry video looked like really amazing. But of course, there's also a lot of things like, oh well, is this going to like, this kind of thing, is it going to like displace concept artists and stuff like that? And is there like a risk of it actually like generating something that's like a little too close to something that's copyrighted? I mean, there's a lot of issues to navigate, but it could be really interesting for like, especially for like maybe like an indie developer that like wouldn't even be hiring a concept artist in the first place, right?
Yeah.
But you can just say like, oh, like, I want a dragon with 6 eyes that's blue or something, and it can give you ideas for like what you want your, characters or monsters or environments to look like. I mean, it's not obviously just for video game concept art, but that was kind of the context of the Digital Foundry video, was like kind of thinking along those lines. It looked really cool. Oh boy, one person room.
Space!
We are in space, in fact. I think this is Mastermind with me.
Garbage.
I missed it.
I thought lazy with my items. It finally got bananaed and after being in first place the whole time.
What controller are you gonna play Dead Space with?
Switch Pro.
Simpson!
I wonder if have you tested it at all? I wonder if like any like button prompts might get confusing due to like Xbox buttons.
I mean,
dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
But is life of the PC gamer try.
I guess. It sounds horrible. This is why I don't do it.
I'm fairly used to it. The button press.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Like, I forget if there's like... I honestly don't remember if the game has like QTEs or anything like that. I mean, it's been a long time. I think I only played it one time, but I might have played it twice. I don't remember, honestly.
Damn it. Anyone beat Lake is the question.
I heard that the cars at the end of Coconut Mall, apparently their behavior was changed between... Apparently they didn't behave at all like the original Wii version in the initial DLC update. So when the DLC 2 came out, the cars were made to be more like they were on the Wii. Whew, that was
Again.
close.
It happened again.
Space!
Here we are. Indeed, we are in space.
Why did it be like?
Oh, hey. I'm in Lynn's room again.
Hey.
Toad's
Oh,
Turnpike.
mushroom gorge, mushroom gorge, mushroom gorge.
Was Toad's Turnpike in the...
No,
base
it's
game?
not in the deal. It's in the base game, yes.
Yeah, that's
I hate you. Hi, I'm
Mushrooms.
I'm your friend to the end. Heidi ho!
Ugh. Mushrooms. Oh, that's the thing. Mushroom. Oh no, mushroom.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoop.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, this cave's a lot glowier than I remember. Oh!
Oh, dang it. It's been a long time since I bounced on a mushroom. Aww.
Did you just have 3 mushrooms stolen?
No, just one.
Oh, it might have still been me. Because I had 3 mushrooms and 1 mushroom.
Dying, you jerk! Hitting me with a horn, the audacity of it.
Ah.
For mushrooms, ironically. Ah!
Oh. Yeah, I could see that.
Ah, someone stole my gold mushroom.
Me?
Was it you?
Yes? Yes, it was.
Risky.
Oh. Before I try, I killed myself with it. I don't think the Stein can be halted.
The Stein cannot be halted.
Alright, should this be the last one while you're still together?
Space!
The clock is ticking. It's almost time.
You were together in the last one.
Yeah, I'm saying it switches every 4.
Oh, okay.
I like the Excite back level.
What'd you say?
I said I like the Excite bike level.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It is good.
I took my shell! What is going on? Keep missing try. That's not fair.
I don't like the boomerang that much.
It's fine.
It takes it occupies your item slot for too long and rarely is all that helpful.
I had success with it.
I'd rather kind of just have a one and done item.
Done before you try.
Is that your fire flower?
That's my fire flower. Did it hit you?
I saw fireballs coming from behind me.
Oh. The Stein cannot be halted. Somebody halt the Stein. Somebody halt the Stein. Wow. What third? Who else? Oh, Link. Of course it's Link. Oh, the Stein was halted.
I was halted. I was about to get second place until the last second. Then, like, everyone hit me with a million items.
Oh no. This is gonna be different groups. I think it is.
I am alone. Well, not alone.
Well, should we call it?
We can if you want.
Space!
I don't really want to, but...
Well, about that time, and I might need some setup. By yourself?
It'll come. Maybe.
Well, I guess I'm locked into this race.
Enjoy your room. Yeah. Wow.
Should I just play out this race while you work on
getting
going, Drum, and then hopefully we'll make it a pretty seamless switch?
Yeah, I'll need a minute here.
I'm planning to go to my computer upstairs for your portion. I prefer to watch streams in my office setup rather than here.
Oh, tries going to work.
Yeah. Watching Dead Space is business.
Yeah.
Oh, I need the cable as well. Happy backlog anniversary.
All I mean is it's a boy.
I can probably.
So, how do we see like the ultimate final results of the tournament?
I'm not sure. Oh, try. You never said what you thought of that intro.
What intro?
The continue.
What?
At the beginning of the stream?
I can't. Did the continue sound different?
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't hear it.
I can't hear
Oh no! Oh, he didn't
I forgot all about that.
Oh. Sad.
I don't know why I can't hear continue. If I didn't have the banana, I would.
So you do know why.
Always believe.
Yeah, but I don't know why I don't hear. I don't know why I hear other OBS sources, but not continue. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
So,
Well, Chad heard it, and that was what was important, I suppose.
Well, so what is it?
It's continue, but set to Fiddle de Chocobo. You should watch it later.
Oh, well, then I guess it was very appropriate that Chocobo GP was up.
Sure, I guess.
Are you ready for me to take down the stream then, Drum?
Not quite. I guess you could take it down whenever.
Yeah, I'll take it down and migrate upstairs and get on Discord up there.
Well, thank you everybody for joining in on the Mario Kart funness and for wishing me a happy backlog anniversary.
Happy backlog anniversary.
And we will be right back with Drum playing Dead Space.
Wait, try.
What?
Just real fast before we switch over. I just wanted to say a little something about my backlog anniversary. Are you ready already, or are you still setting up? Okay. So I found the Backloggery one day while browsing the internet in the wee hours of the morning. It was somebody's signature in a Harvest Moon forum, of all things. So I'm going to probably spend the rest of my evening playing Harvest Moon on Super Nintendo. So hooray for Harvest Moon! Bringing us together. Yay!
Story of Seasons, really though, not what we call Harvest Moon today.
I always be Harvest Moon in my heart.
All right. Well, we will be back shortly.
Hello, Backloggery. We are back. I am back. I don't think Try is back yet. I believe the horrific VA should be working now. But let us see if this is working. So far, no.
The creator of this weapon must be a genius.
Game not capturing. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's see.
Space!
Oh, it's different per scene. Interesting. All right. Anything else? Share with hotkey. All right, let's try that again.
Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play?
Oh, let me know if the alert volume is good. It's not capturing.
Do you hear me?
I do.
Are you streaming?
I am. Am I capturing a game? No.
Oh.
Let's try this. And then...
I mean, you know, I think the best way to do things is to capture separately.
Ah.
You know, if you have an old computer, you could just use as your streaming computer.
Well, I would have been able to have things ready to go a little better if the Mario Karting wasn't taking up one of my monitors. Alright. Is the game audio good? Too loud? Kinda loud, but that might just be for me. Oh wait.
It's I'm not going to be able to hear
Let
4 days till Halloween.
I need to switch Try back to his other audio. So I can contain the force of Try. Alright, say something.
Say, but you don't hear yourself echo back, are you?
No.
Good.
Alright.
I'm curious if says you look like you're living in level red. Is this the natural lighting of your room, or are you using a filter?
Oh, this is my room lighting, yes, but this is not how I usually have it.
Oh yeah, sure.
Uh,
I can do that as well.
this is medium, I assume I should do.
Apparently people can't hear me much.
We can barely hear Troy.
I mean, do I sound good? Quiet?
They're probably hearing you over the mic if they're barely hearing you. But I used to be able to put you out over the other monitor. Oh, I guess that wasn't when I was streaming though, so that makes sense. Okay, I'll have.
Why do programs like Discord not just have like, hey, 2 audio devices?
That'd be good.
You can input 2 things simultaneously in here instead of just one.
Alright, I assume Try is back.
Nice. Hello, Sandy. Alright.
I think I need to turn Try
There's
off.
a fluffum. There's a fluffum. Oh, I got a fluffum. I got a fluffum. I got a fluffum. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we'll go with this for now.
So is this good? We're good? You hear the fluffs aplenty?
I do. I think they do.
Mm-hmm.
You'll never come back again.
Oh, shut up, Ralph.
It's got a death
Something
curse.
to watch for with this game.
Mm.
I am not positive, but I think this did the continuous shot thing before God of War. So
Really?
keep an eye out for if there's any cuts or load screen. Don't think so.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such. 'Such a little thing.
Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a little thing. Such a
many times you watched that thing? Guess you really miss her. Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you two have a lot of catching up to do.
Alright, everyone, we're here. Sinking our orbit now.
All this trouble over that chunk of rock.
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Mr. Daniels. Aegis 7 is a gold mine according to prospectors' reports. Cobalt, silicon, osmium. Now, where is she? There she is. We have visual contact.
So that's Ishimura. Impressive.
The USG Ishimura. Biggest planet cracker in her class. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
Corporal, take us in closer and hail them. And stay clear of that debris field. We're here to fix their ship, not the other way around.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
You're gonna need to boost the signal.
This is the PC
slow.
Yes, we know. Boost the signal. More.
Never heard of a
Presumably running at max
telecommunications
settings
blackout
because
on
I
one
mean
of
it's
these
an old
things.
game.
You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
What is that?
It's a busted array like we thought. Sounds like they're having problems with their encoder. You get us down there and Isaac and I can fix it. 48 hours max.
All right, you heard the lady. Take us in. Let's see what
Seem
needs
to be
fixing.
running fine.
Gravity tethers
Yeah?
engaged.
You were bitten
Automatic
by a
docking
poisonous
procedures a go.
Oh no.
What the hell?
Sir, the auto dock.
What is it?
We're off track. We're gonna hit the hull.
Hit the blast shield.
Random yet horrific
That
VA.
guidance tether's damaged.
Is
Switch
that
to
random
manual.
yet
Now.
new?
Inside the magnetic field? Are you insane?
Nah, that's always been there.
We can make it inside.
I've never noticed.
Corporal, gave you an order.
Probably because I'm not actually watching streams that often.
I can't believe these two are just like they're crashing in a spaceship and they're not buckling up, they're not wearing space suits or anything, they're just holding on to the back of a chair.
Is everyone okay?
I mean,
What the hell were you thinking?
maybe
were you trying to
they
get us
felt
killed?
they. Oh,
I just saved
I
our
guess
asses,
there's
Miss
already
Daniels.
pilots.
If we had aborted at that speed and
They
distance,
faded
we'd have
to be
smashed
doing
right into the
pilots.
side of the Ishimura. Now settle down. Let's get to work. Corporal, report.
I'm not getting any readings from the port booster, and we've lost comms and autopilot. It'll take some
I'll be
time to
curious what your take
Let's
on
get
the
some extra
silent
hands from flight deck to help out.
protagonist in this. Because
Still,
he's
Isaac,
not silent.
I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship. Okay, we're done. Clean bill of health for everyone.
All right. We've still got a job to do. We're moving out.
I'm a proponent of silent protagonists, but a lot of people just can't stand it.
But I don't think it's ever bothered me. Oh man, I played a little bit of this while I was making sure everything was working, but holy crap, this is a very slow and lumbering game compared to everything else I've been playing recently.
I don't remember it necessarily feeling overly so. Like, does it feel like there's a lot of input lag or something?
Kinda, but I don't think that's it. I think Isaac is just like this lumbering tank of a character.
Am I still a little quiet?
Tries a little quiet.
Is that based on the most recent information of my volume?
I hate it when a game doesn't have a master volume slider.
It might be best for me to just go to your house next week.
Maybe. Yeah, I like an alone spooky stream, but would you rather board the Hogwarts Express with Harry Potter or get into the magical wardrobe in the world of Narnia?
Space!
I don't know a lot about Narnia, but I get the impression it's more dangerous.
It I mean, you're more in the wilderness.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I feel like that would be more dangerous.
Does Try still need to be louder?
Silent? I didn't hear it, of course.
You didn't lose power to the port booster.
Huh?
You lost the port booster. Unbelievable.
I said, does Try still need to be louder?
Apparently the Would You Rather needs to be louder. I could be a little louder.
Could be a little louder. Alright. We can fix that. Well, can't fix that there. How about...
Well, Mix It Up has to be running in order to see the Would You Rather. Were people hearing the sounds on the other alerts or just the Would You Rather?
I believe they were hearing the other ones. The Would You Rather might not play sometimes because it uses a website to play it. Is Try good compared to me now?
Am I good compared to Drum now?
I could make him a little louder if I
I mean that dot sounds a little hesitant, Marquise. I mean, just tell it to us straight.
Yeah. Don't spare our feelings here.
Fine, good, fine.
I'm bumping you a tiny bit more.
that sounds like the advisable thing.
The Ishimura was the first Planet Cracker class vessel and is now the oldest serving with 62 years of continuous service.
Guess the power's down everywhere. Isaac.
Oh yeah, the other thing this game was cool for was the no HUD.
Yeah, it makes placing a webcam very easy. What do we do?
Is the game running decently on your end?
Yeah, runs fine.
Seems like everyone was trying to pack in a hurry.
There's some choppiness on the stream, but that's to be expected. It doesn't look too bad.
Well, there's not. There's nobody here. I can't pick up any broadcasts.
That security
I just noticed actually you're streaming in 720p, but that's probably fine because I think you stream at a lower bitrate. Plus, that's the resolution that the PS3 and 360 versions were.
Then we brute the damn power. Look, if we all cooperate, we can figure this out a lot sooner. Let's get that computer display up, Isaac.
Use the locator system to find your next objective.
Yep. Objective. Have you only played the first game and Extraction?
No, I've played them all. Well,
okay.
By all, I mean 1, 2, 3, and Extraction.
How well do you remember this game?
I mean, I remember the opening pretty well. Outside of that, I don't remember a lot of specifics other than it was really good.
The tram system's offline. Getting around is going to be difficult. The air seems to be flowing again. That's a start.
What the hell was that?
Automatic quarantine must have tripped when the filtration system restarted. Everybody relax.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Not sure.
What the hell? I don't know. Something's in the room with us.
But I like this game best, followed by Extraction, and I guess 2 and 3.
Come on. Come on. Got it!
Isaac, get the hell out of there!
The door's unlocked! Run!
run being on L1 is very strange. Oh, is there a 180 turn?
That would normally be circle and down.
Not here. Don't seem to see a way to turn, but if anyone knows, let me know. Though I don't seem to have all my controls yet, so that might be why.
Shoot the limbs of enemies for extra damage. Use melee to knock back an enemy for a quicker escape.
Oh yeah, we tried doing the aim mode.
It's a good stomp.
Yeah, good stomp.
Still can't quick turn. That I can tell anyway.
Have you tried aiming and then changing the mode? There you go.
Yeah.
These look like original Xboxes. Oh, we'll have to pay attention next time. I didn't catch that.
I mean, they do have a glowy green dot in the middle. Let's see, how do I reload? There we go. I feel like I'm piloting a mech. He is so slow.
I just don't remember it being that way. Did it feel that way when you tested the game when you weren't streaming?
Yeah.
Collect and use health packs to replenish your health bar.
I just don't remember it being that way at all. That's weird.
This is Benson. Everybody listen up. They're using the vents. That's how they get
I
around
mean,
the ship. Stay away.
I tend to walk a lot in horror games rather than run. I kind of like to, I feel like kind of going through an area slowly kind of is not only beneficial, but also sort of enhances the mood.
Yeah.
Isaac!
So I'm usually not like
God, I
trying
can't
to
believe you
run
made it.
fast unless I'm like replaying a Resident Evil game
We
where
ran to
I'm
one of them on the
obviously
way over
running
here.
from
Are you
something.
okay?
More what? What the hell are those things? Is that the crew?
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are, they're not friendly. And half the doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine. Now, we have to get to the bridge. But first, we gotta repair the tram system.
You're crazy, Hammond. You're gonna get us all killed.
If you listen to me, I will get you out of here alive. Now, what's wrong with the tram?
The data board is fried, but there should be a spare in the maintenance bay. There's also a broken tram blocking the tunnel that needs to be repaired. Damn it, everything is on the other side of this quarantine. We can't reach it from here.
No, we can't. But you can. Isaac, if I can get to the bridge, I should be able to access the personnel files. You fix the tram, and I'll help you find Nicole.
Use the map screen to check objectives and important locations.
Oh, I don't think my Steam config is configured. My controller config.
Config.
The controller customization you can do in Steam. I don't have a select button at the moment. There we go. For some reason, Steam thinks the Switch Pro controller is a DualShock 4, so it puts the select button on the touchpad. It's weird. Oh, hey, Mamie. Thanks for gifting me this game many years ago.
You know how many years ago that was?
No, not exactly. Oh, I can get to the map through here. I did have some gyro aiming set up, but not worth futzing with right now. Oh, save. Yes, let's do that. I forget if I said, but this is as far as I got when I was testing out the game to make sure it worked, so from here on it's Uncharted.
Mm. Can you check the lockers? Those do look like original Xboxes.
Back in here?
The voice was implying that you should check the lockers.
Oh, these. Oh, money. Is there a merchant? It's probably more of a vending machine kind of game.
Yeah, I don't remember specifically, but I don't think there's a merchant.
Is that all, stranger?
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, it's big and it glows green, but other than that, it's not really an Xbox.
I mean, the aspect ratio.
Sure.
Pretty Xbox. Does have that cross on it, which is just, you know, it's
behold,
pick that 45 degrees.
potions, powders, and other such. Whicher is it ye be wanting?
One shot, one kill.
Mm.
So, is there a quick turn? There seems to be people here who know this game, but I'm sure not finding a quick turn.
Was there any time a quick turn other than one person? Maybe they
This is
misremembered.
Benson, Tram Engineering. We think we figured it out. Smith killed one. Listen, forget about shooting him in the body. You gotta cut off the limbs. Grab a cutter, anything like that. Cut him apart.
What I remember, you know, you're talking about feeling like a tank, but what I feel like I remember the actual camera turning speed to be pretty fast.
Not really fast. I could probably adjust that.
Isaac, be careful. Shooting them in the body didn't seem to work. Go for the limbs. Dismember them.
Yeah,
That should do the job.
Okay, game, I understand.
Dismembering enemy limbs and doing
Like, hey, we want you to understand a really cool gimmick for this.
I'm so glad to have a "What way do I go" button.
I'm always mixed on such things, but it's nice. Yeah.
And a cool implementation of a "Which way do I go" button too.
Looks like that door is malfunctioning, Isaac. Try using the stasis module you just picked up.
I forgot this was a thing. Do I aim that, or is it just global?
I'm not sure.
Gentlemen.
Oh. he lives.
What is this?
How's it going?
Good. Whoa. Well, I was about to say good, maybe bad.
Have you played Dead Space, Xavier?
I played a demo of it on the 360 during one of my stints owning it, but never the full game.
One of your stints owning it, you've owned it 360 more than once?
Oh, that used to be the thing back in the day. I kept buying it and then selling it.
Yeah, that shouldn't surprise you at all, Try. Come on.
No, I ended up playing the Wii. It wasn't even a port, right? I think it was like an on-rail shooter of Dead Space.
Didn't you send that to Drum?
He might have.
Possibly.
Or me? I don't remember.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I remember you playing that.
It's pretty good for what it was.
Yeah,
Had good
I
graphics too.
like
You know?
Extraction quite a bit.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw Drum. I saw you were trying out Dead Rising a little bit too, which made me think about it because that was another game that they ported to the Wii using like the Resident Evil 4 engine, so it was a completely different game, but still tried to follow the same story. Did either of you play that?
Yeah, I did. It was awful.
Was it awful? Because like I remember it being like okay for what it was.
It was horrendous.
Well, you didn't like the actual game though either, right?
I am currently also not liking the actual game. I played it just the other day.
No, I saw the test stream. I lurked, man.
Man, it's been a while. How long ago was the last stream you popped up in? You were consistent. You were pretty consistent for a little while there.
Yeah, I think for a bit. It's probably been several months though. I have to figure.
Oh, it absolutely has.
But what perfect time? I mean, it's almost Halloween season. Like, come on.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Listen up, car
this is the
trash.
month
We
that
managed to get
Backloggery
it back
streams
to the
live
repair
for.
depot, but now the autoloader is fried. I need a stasis module brought down here now. If we don't get this piece of shit off the tracks, it's gonna jam up the whole system.
Unclear of how the stasis module is helping us here.
I shot him 6 times. This guy was managed. He's not human.
Aren't you going to say hello?
Oh. So I decided to take a note from, I think it's from one of you, I'm not sure which, saw on the playing on the sidebar that you're playing Dracula X, maybe?
Oh yeah, that was me.
Okay, I've never played it before, so I'm starting.
Isaac,
Like I'm on like
you did
stage
it.
4 right
The tram is
But-
blocking the whole system.
Pretty good.
When you get the
I
computer
mean,
online,
when
you'll
you
be
say
able to call the
Dracula
tram
X,
from
are
the
you
control
talking
room.
about the Super Nintendo game?
Faster the better.
Yeah.
I can hear something crawling around out there.
What is drum playing for?
I think Super Nintendo as well.
I know, but I mean, what? I mean, I thought he didn't like that game. He was already beaten.
It's a relatively bad Castlevania in my opinion. Whoa, ugh.
Heresy. Continue.
I think it's okay.
I mean, it's supposed to be kind of a port of the PC Engine game, right?
It is extremely loosely that. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a reimagining of that, I guess. But yeah, the PC Engine one is like so much better.
Stop on it. Oh, fun.
But you know, technically, Symphony of the Night is also part of Dracula X.
What? How's
Yeah.
that even
I thought it was part of
Well, I mean,
Rondo.
there's just like in Japan, there's this whole like sub series that's like all of the Richter related stuff.
Oh, I didn't even know. Okay, I had
Yeah,
no
so
idea.
like Symphony of the Night is also like branded as Dracula X.
I bought the PC Engine game on Wii back in the day. I mean, I still have it, but I don't think it's the easiest way to play these days.
No.
Is it on this one? Do you know PC Engine?
Oh yeah. Oh
CD?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I hear things, but I don't see things.
PC Engine on Mister is fantastic.
I was going to try to look for a pre-configured ISO of that Shark PC that apparently has another Castlevania game, the like X86 or 6800
Yeah,
or something like
Chronicles on the PS1 was a port of that.
that.
I don't have a lot of experience getting the computer cores run on Mister though. They're wonky. I played a little bit actually.
Whoa.
I think it was whatever system. A little bit of that game at a convention once where one of those was set up with like the full like Roland synthesizer and everything.
Oh, I love a
pretty-
synthesizer.
It was pretty awesome.
I have a few of the, I have a couple MT32 Pis for the Mister, so like...
Oh, a couple?
Well, I have like the you know, classic one that you plug into the user I/O port and then it sets off separately, but then they made a new version off of a Pi Mini, I'm not sure what it's even called, but it sits flush against the case, so you just plug it in and it's flush. It doesn't have an on-screen display, but you know, if you're looking to like just verify with that, you can turn it on in software in the OSD.
Yeah,
It's great
have
though.
one of those, but it's a neat concept.
Oh, it streamlines the thing so nice too.
Some real Dark Souls ragdoll in this game.
I don't remember that actually. This I'm pretty sure this game came out before Demon Souls though.
Isaac, you still need to find the data board
But
to the
PC
tram
Engine
computer.
on Mister
It's in
is
the maintenance
amazing
bay.
actually because it has so like something that like people didn't pay much attention to until like only a couple of years ago is that the PC Engine like natively generates both composite and RGB, but uses separate like lookup cables for both of them, and the composite is like considerably different than the RGB, and like all emulators and RGB mods and everything like that like use the basic
Isaac.
RGB.
It's Kendra. It looks like the
But
door to
like
the storage
since
room is
the
locked.
system only
There should be a
officially
key
used
somewhere in the
composite,
maintenance
like
bay.
that's what the color choices were based on. So people actually like reverse engineered the composite color palette and converted it to RGB, and that's the default colors can change it to the RGB palette, but and it's like you know, it's sharp RGB quality, but it's using the composite colors.
Now that you mention that, I think I read something about that in the past.
It was on this video as well. We've actually put it on TV, but it's really it's one of my favorite features of any core on the Mystery, just because it's actually like visually in some ways more accurate than playing on my real PC. And so yeah, PC Engine is awesome.
I'll definitely need to try that.
That's a fun system to mess around with.
Wait. I'm only half paying attention to what you guys are saying, but did you just say the Mister is more accurate than your actual PC Engine?
In terms of colors. In terms of the color. Because I have, you know, with RGB, there is an RGB palette on the Mister based on the composite. And you can't do that currently with hardware mods unless you're using actual.
What? Are you dead? Okay, you're dead.
But Drum was representing the hardware emulation scene pretty well, I think. It's even more accurate than the original system, man. Like, it's so accurate.
I mean, you know, what's funny is, like, you've got situations like the Super Nintendo where apparently a lot of things, especially the sound, like, not in a way that's, like, humanly perceptible, or at least easily perceptible, but there are a number of things with the Super Nintendo that, like, actually change based on the temperature. And so, like...
That's just crazy.
Yeah, so with, like, Mr. Like, I think the Super Nintendo has a number... Super Nintendo Core apparently has a number of known issues, so I don't know if it would be accurate to say that it's, you know, as accurate or more accurate or the hardware, but you could at least say it's probably more consistent.
That makes sense. Now, Rum, have you had the chance to play with a Mister yet? I think one of the last times I was on, you hadn't tried it yet.
I mean, I've not tinkered with one, but I've used Tries several times.
I assume, you know, it's fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was definitely a time where I would have been interested in one.
But not now?
I mean, especially with Try having one, like, my biggest use case would have been, like, putting all my games on one and bringing it over to Tries for a stream or something, but he already gets into all that stuff on his own anyway. So I could just have my big beast of a computer at home and emulate on that, and I'm good.
But it's software emulation, man. It's not
yeah.
saying there's precious mini microseconds of lag that you're introducing.
I mean, it's not more accurate than the actual console, I'll give you that.
I mean, I think it's a lot easier to use than, like, RetroArch. Like, I feel like RetroArch is
I mean,
whenever...
I
think that, you know, it's whatever you're used to.
That is very true, but there's definitely a lot more layers to RetroArch. Like, there's just, like, more stuff built up around it at this point that's, like, very intimidating if you're already used to it.
I mean, that's the thing about it, though. Like, I feel like when we use RetroArch, there's a few use cases I use it for. So mostly, I'll use it for, like, N64 emulation. So what I like to do is emulate the N64, bump up the resolution, you know, not do, like, any fancy filtering or whatever. And then I have the Nintendo Switch Online, like, N64 controllers, so I have 4 of them. And because I'm nuts.
N64 controllers?
It's out of control over here, man. Another side story we can talk about later, but I also have a Save the Builders cartridge reader that I'm sure you're familiar with. Got one of those a few months ago. Anyway. No. Watch the latest video you put out.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the things Corey wants.
Okay. I mean, yeah, he covered a lot of things, but some of the actual terms of what the devices were called didn't really sink in.
It's the cartridge reader that you can rip ROMs and rip your save games.
Oh, okay.
The one that was built in Japan. Anyway, I have a lot of weird crap like that. So yes, I have I have 4 N64 controllers. I also have all of the other controllers, the wireless ones that I like to use, like the original stuff. But anyway, with RetroArch, it's a pain in the ass to set up and configure, but when it's done, you feel like you've like scaled the tallest mountain, and it works great. And it's like, holy shit, this is amazing. Like, I had like friends over. This is probably months ago now, but you know, we were playing like GoldenEye 4-player, 4 N64 controllers, like super high resolution, like, and it worked like seamlessly. But again, once it's set up, and then like if you walk away from it and try to come back a month later, it's like starting over again. Like, how do I even do this? You know, like, but it's good. I mean, I like RetroArch.
4 N64 Switch Online controllers. I mean, good gracious.
Well, that's the problem, because they kept flashing in and out of stock. So early on, right when they were released, I was like waiting for, you know, I knew they were coming. I was waiting to order them. And in my mind, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get 4. But then when push came to shove, I'm like, how can I spend that sort of money on, like, come on, like, that, like, how often am I gonna use something like that? So I ordered one right when they came online and were available, like this time last year. And then they were out of stock for months and months and months. And I'm like, damn it, I should have got the rest of them. Like, so when they flashed it again, I just grabbed the rest. I'm like, screw it, you know?
I do have 3 of the Super Nintendo one.
Oh, great, yeah.
But yeah, just one of everything else, except for the NES ones, of course, because those come as a pair.
Yeah, I don't love that those are, that you have to dock those to charge.
Yeah, there's no, it'd be nice if you could run them over USB.
Yeah, so I mean, that's the thing with at least the Super Nintendo and maybe the N64 ones as well, that you can actually run them in USB mode.
Yeah.
So then, you know, if latency is a problem, you know.
Do I have 0 upgrade points, or is that the nodes? What is going on here?
I can't say I recall.
Nodes are empty. Unable to. Okay, I guess it's the nodes. My nodes.
Upgrade benches? Yeah, I mean, like, Last of Us Part 2 had upgrade benches.
Oh, hey, there we go. I was gonna say, surely they give me a node to try this bench out on.
Jedi Fallen Order had upgrade benches. I mean, you're right, Sephi. I don't know if maybe upgrade benches aren't around this gen.
Oh, also, just Mr. Jason. It's been a big couple weeks for the Analog Pocket. Pretty nuts, huh?
Oh yeah, honestly, I haven't even updated mine with any of that stuff yet.
Well, I think the Genesis and NES cores just came out, right? Either today or yesterday.
I should be messing around with that, but I have not gotten around to it yet. I actually took it with me though. I did a freelance shoot back in July. I was like, you know what? I'm going to take this with me instead of my Switch. And it was like the first time that I actually played the Analog Pocket for pleasure. Like, I wasn't like testing it. I wasn't shooting it for B-roll. You know, I was just like, I was playing it because like, I want to play this game on it right now. cool.
It's a good system. It's I don't know. Well, I mean, I think I'd rather play some Game Boy games on it, honestly. You know, it's like anything, right? Like, oh, here's another form factor. Here's another method of being able to play these really old games. And then you set it up, and it's neat to try. And like, wow, Super Nintendo, it's portable.
Oh,
Then
or
it's like,
stop.
how do I want to play it if I haven't already played like a million times? Like, am I going to load up Chrono Trigger again and like do a 20th run through it? You know?
Maybe. I mean,
Maybe.
Corey just took a plane trip the other day, and he was like, "Do you think I'm the first person in the world to play Final Fantasy Mystic Quest on an analog pocket on an airplane?" I said yes. I mean,
Yeah, it's not the biggest world first that I'd want to claim, but
I mean, Mystic Quest is okay.
I don't think I've played it in 20 years. I don't remember enjoying it.
It has some okay qualities about it.
Cool.
But yeah, like at the end of the day, I am more interested in playing games on it than anything. But who knows? If it struck me right and I was like going on a trip and I was like, man, I want to play, you know, this would be a good time to play through this Super Nintendo RPG. I could see myself maybe doing that. But I'd probably be like, well, why don't I just play a Game Boy RPG instead? Oh yeah, the Playdate. Have you heard of the Playdate, Xavier?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's that like little yellow thing. Doesn't it have like a crank on the side?
Yeah, the crank.
Yeah.
And it's like everyone who I've ever talked to that uses it has used one says it's like amazing. Like the screen like has such a cool look to it, and I think the crank kind of opens up maybe some game design ideas, and like apparently a lot of the games are just kind of very inventive. But I don't have one. I've never used one. But everyone I've heard that's tried it has said it's great.
I thought they were kind of hard to get, right? Like, didn't they just come out recent?
Akouka, I don't know if Drum is excited for the remake because this is his first time playing this. I'm excited for the remake.
You play.
Try arriving at flight deck station. Quarantine lifted.
I'm also interested in, you know, potentially
All right, we're on board
other
and heading to the bridge.
million
Good
space
work.
horror games that are
Strange.
in the works.
The quarantine just lifted.
Whatever was in the flight lounge must have left. That's lucky for us.
Space horror and farm games,
Isaac,
right?
get back to the Kelly.
Yeah,
on the
that's
for
the
launch.
game
We'll find out what
industry
we can
now.
from the bridge and meet you there.
Space
If we
horror
live that
and
long,
farm games.
You're out of your league, Hammond. This is suicide. We're going to
Your
die
lack
out
of
here.
confidence in me is duly noted, Miss Daniels. But I have a mission to complete, and that's exactly what I am going to do, with or without you. Do we understand each other?
Just get us out of here alive.
Are you both excited for Tears of the Kingdom? I wanted to say Tears so bad.
I know. Like I was hoping that like they weren't going to confirm, but they did confirm that it's Tears.
Yeah.
Like I was like, oh, wouldn't it be great if they never confirm it or they don't actually say it until after release? Then you know, then we actually get this debate for so long.
I mean, I'm on a near complete blackout for it, so I don't hardly know anything about it other than that first trailer they put out several years ago.
To be fair, like the trailers have been pretty thin in terms of what they've revealed. Like I think back to
one
like
trailer that had a lot of shots in it.
a lot of shots, but like a lot of stuff over Hyrule that like just didn't really feel revealing. I mean, to me.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I remember it was cutting to a lot of different locations, but like, it was so fast that like none of it really sunk in either.
Yeah.
But
I gotta say, I am a little concerned about, like, what can they do with this game? Like, you know, like, are they gonna have the same overworld? Like, you know, you gotta assume it's gonna be changed in a lot of ways. If so,
Yeah.
but like, is it gonna just feel like a rehash?
Yeah, I mean, I gotta admit, like, I am not as excited as I would like to be, but I'm sure that I'm going to just, like, love the heck out of the game, but, like, it's been so long since the last game that, like, I have a hard time getting excited, I mean, about playing a similar Zelda game on the exact same hardware as the last one, right? Like, I keep saying that I'm hoping that the release date that they revealed for that is also, like, surprise, going to be the Switch 2 or Super Switch or whatever you want to call it release date. I still think it's possible. But, like, it's just, it's hard for me to be excited about playing it on the same system that I played the last one when we've waited for it so long, right?
I mean, you famously hate Majora's Mask, so that's very understandable.
Huh?
You famously hate Majora's Mask, so that's very
It
understandable.
didn't take as long for Majora's Mask to come about as this.
Yeah, that's true.
This has been an entire generation. I mean,
That's why I would think it was really only, what, like 2 or 3 years in between Ocarina and Majora's Mask.
Yeah, it was like 2 years, I think.
But I'm trying to remember. So I think for Drum, I think this was your favorite Zelda, right? Like Breath of the Wild.
Oh yeah.
Like just across the board, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, don't get me wrong. Like, even if the new Switch doesn't come out alongside it, like, it's a day one game. I'm sure I'm gonna love the heck out of it. But I'm just like, in the moment, I am not excited about it, is all I'm saying. But I'm sure I'm gonna love it just the same.
Yeah, this feels like it's going to be the Skyward, like another sort of Skyward Sword, I feel like.
I mean,
like, just in terms of release time, like, in terms of hype around it. But, you know, it's like, I am...
Majora's Mask came out in 2000.
Right. It came out right before, or right the same weekend that the PS2
We made it
came
to the
out.
bridge. It's a nightmare up here. No
I know that
survivors.
because I couldn't find a
We're going to try
PS2,
to
and
get to the
that was
command
my
computer.
consolation prize for myself.
The you know, Mr. D, there was in the hotel room that Corey and I were in when we went to Retro World. The light was flickering in the shower, and it was making like the noise, you know, the little click noise, and it was definitely like a horror movie while taking a shower.
Good thing
I
you still
thought
haven't
about
seen
calling
Psycho.
maintenance about it, but I didn't, and luckily they fixed it on their own the second day.
That reminds me, do you all still go to MagFest? Is that, well, I mean, COVID, I guess. I'm not sure if you've gone since COVID. But,
I mean, we hadn't been to MagFest in many years.
Yeah, we stopped going before COVID just because it got
many years before.
It got like overcrowded and it got really hard to get a hotel room, and then we just go like, yeah.
Yeah, I've lost interest in MagFest. Like I've enjoyed a lot of other retro conventions a lot more, to be honest.
Try like conventions where it's just wall-to-wall games you can buy.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I hope you're haggling, man. I hope you're like talking them down.
I do some good haggles sometimes. I did a couple of good haggles at Retro World.
Just walk up to them with your phone, you know, with your channel loaded next to you. Do you know who I am?
I did a couple of good deals at Retro World. There was one where it added up to, oh gosh, how did it go? I think it added the games I wanted to get added up to 65. And I literally had $48 or $49. I think it was $49. And I was like, I was just like staring at it for so long, thinking like, there's a good chance they'll go for it because it was Sunday and like people just want to go home with less stuff. I was like, I was just debating. Am I going to really ask if they'll give me $65 worth of games for $49? And finally I did it. And like the guy that I asked and showed the games to wasn't the boss. And like the other guy was just like working on some other stuff. He wasn't even paying attention. And he was just like, well, it adds up to 65. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, he turns to the other guy, he's like, he's offering 49. He goes, yeah, that's fine.
That's great. Did y'all try Switch Sports?
No. Attorney Game Dave on the he was our guest on that thing last night. This Corey he was like shocked I didn't.
It sucks. It's
oh really? You think
oh
so?
god. Oh yeah. No, it's bad.
I don't like the art style of like the new characters.
Yeah, it's
like you can use your me head, but then it's just like then you're mixing these like character styles, and I don't like it.
I got some friends together when it came out because we had all like really liked Wii Sports, obviously, right? And, yeah, I got a few people together. Came over when the game came out. We played maybe an hour. What happened to the shovel? And then I booted up Dolphin and just put on
only way
Wii
off the
Sports
ship.
instead. Like,
No, Hammond, this changes
I
everything.
haven't tried any of the patches.
Just let me think.
How do you play Wii Sports through Dolphin?
Can you
I mean,
Big Man computer?
Oh, on Wii remotes, they sync over Bluetooth.
That all set up.
It's no good. There's an executive lockdown of all primary systems. Without the captain's authorization, I can't access them.
Well, where's the captain?
I went to greater lengths to do this than I
Captain Benjamin Mathias.
honestly
Location,
probably should have.
Med lab
But,
status.
like, I really wanted
Deceased.
the ability to capture the Wii version. of
I
Dragon
can't
Quest
access that information.
'cause
Find the
that's, like, the
captain and
original
you'll find his
version of it.
rig. With his authorization
Oh,
code, you
right,
can
yeah.
crack this computer wide open.
You can't play it online anymore,
Isaac,
but there's
I'm sending the tram back to your
section
location.
of the game that's
Get to the medical
half
deck and find that rig as fast as you can.
What was that?
And even with we could not figure out how to get it installed. And I think it might have been possible if you just like completely change the region to Japanese rather than just doing the region unlock stuff because of the way that it has to be installed. It has to be installed to an external USB stick. But I was reading stuff that made it sound like changing regions is kind of risky. So I was really surprised by the price. I found a pretty nice condition Japanese Wii like on eBay. Like it was actually like less than an hour from me. I mean it was shipped, but it was less than an hour from me. It was like $40-some with free shipping. I was really surprised it was that cheap and in great condition. So I just got the Japanese Wii and installed Dragon Quest X to it, just because I really wanted to be able to record it. It was probably, even a good deal like that is probably more than I should have done. But I don't mind owning it though, because I actually don't have I mean, it would be honestly an easier way to load up like Japanese GameCube discs than any other option I have, so.
Weren't the three of you gonna play? I mean, not the Wii version, obviously, but play Dragon Quest X? Like...
Oh yeah, Lynn and I have been playing it. It's awesome.
Damn.
It's amazing. We started playing it in 2020, and we played like the first, like, you know, the base storyline. Like the expansions have names, but they mostly are just called version 1, version 2, version 3, version 4, version 5. So we beat the version 1 story, and just a couple of months ago we started playing again, and are working on the version 2 story, and we'll hopefully sometime in the next few months we'll subscribe again for another month. And because in North America, like several years ago, they removed the need for a VPN in North America. Like just quietly, like all of a sudden, or not North America, the U.S. specifically. My understanding is that in Canada and Mexico, for some reason, you still need a VPN. But in the U.S., there's nothing blocking you. You just need, you know, like I'm playing it the PS4 version, which runs like it's 4K and 60 frames per second on PS5. It is on PS4 Pro as well, but it does slow down in towns a bit, and on PS5 it's perfect. So it's kind of awesome. I mean, what I love about it is like it doesn't feel like an MMO. It's like it's just a Dragon Quest game, basically. It's pretty crazy, like how they got away with like so few like MMO design tropes. Like it's pretty much just a Dragon Quest game. It's great. But you know, Lynn is kind of we just get on a Discord call when we do the main story quest, and she just kind of tells me what's going on. You know, I actually, you know, I can't really make out, you know, sentences properly because I don't really know a lot of grammar, but it did kind of encourage me to start trying to learn some Japanese, which has been helpful at the very least for like identifying, like being able to read like the names of areas on maps and things like that. So it's great. I mean, if the game was in English, it would honestly be probably my favorite of the Square Enix MMOs.
Wow. Huh.
I mean, again, just because it's like it's a regular RPG more so than an MMO, right? That's the main reason why.
Right, no, that makes sense. I still never finished, well, I didn't even get super deep, maybe like 10 hours into 11, Dragon Quest 11. But, I mean,
there's always
I liked
ping.
it.
There's always ping. There is always ping.
Do not know what that is. All right, don't remember.
It's
like,
a poster in the game.
I think there's like ping billboards in every Dead Space, and I love that it never becomes clear what ping is. But there's always ping.
Oh, Flesh is available May 1st.
Huh?
Flesh? Available May 1st?
Oh. Okay then. It's Flesh. I mean, it looks like the bubbles make me think it looks like a soda or something. But I wouldn't drink a soda called Flesh.
Back off, man. I'm a scientist.
It's all right, McCoy. He's here. Nothing to be afraid of.
Is Final Fantasy XI still online?
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
I've actually, I actually recorded some footage the other day. One of the people I got to know through Game Dave's Patreon. he's on our Patreon too. We've hung out with him at Retro World in Connecticut. He's actually the creator of the Final Fantasy XI Clipedia, which is like one of like the main Final Fantasy XI like resources online.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, and he was like he's like, you know, in the past he's done like a lot of interviews with like the Final Fantasy XI team when they've been in America, and he was like the first Western Westerner to interview Naoki Yoshida, who's like the director of Final Fantasy XIV, like after he took over the project and fixed it. So that's pretty cool. But anyway, he last year he started up a private server in his house.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, not a lot of people play it all at once lately, but it's fun. Like it's cool that, like, you know, it's just there. Like if I ever want to get like capture footage of Final Fantasy XI, I can just log into his for free. He actually I actually made a new character last week just for recording footage, and he made the character a GM. So I can use all these GM commands and stuff on that character.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's kind of awesome. Like you can go to these zones that like only GMs can go to. You can like change your movement speed from like 1 to 255. You can like teleport anywhere instantly. You can go to any player instantly. You don't get aggro. Like it's pretty fun. Like all the little commands you can do. You can also like do a costume. Like there's this like list of like thousands of different costumes that you can enter just as like a command. And, like you can become like basically any type of character and a lot of different objects, and you can just like move around as them. It's pretty wild.
That's so strange. I can imagine doing that back in the day, you know?
Yeah. Well, like he made the character a GM so I could do stuff like just like get B-roll without monsters like coming after me and stuff, and stuff like that. So it's pretty interesting.
Did you start in San Diego?
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Ivan, are you there? We were attacked. Kendra's gone.
I kind of like. I would just love to just like run around
I lost her
a little bit.
Oh yeah.
We can
man.
still do
the music.
But I
Get me the captain's
sometimes you
record
just
and
can't
we'll
itch for
find
that.
Nicole.
And, you know, with that private server, you can do it anytime.
Looks like
but,
the
but
crew
yeah,
barricaded the door to the emergency ring.
People who run
You have to
private
blow through
servers
it to
don't.
get to the morgue.
I had to break the habit of saying like, oh,
and
the
a shock
real
pad
server.
from zero-G therapy.
They prefer
Should
to
be
use
down
the
the
term
corridor.
retail.
Oh,
Communication is useless in all this
Don't
data.
play the retail version.
Thermite bomb.
So how's it going, John?
Definitely following the story. It seems to be about a mister and we switch sports and stuff.
Sorry, man.
Luckily, I have a "Where do I go now" button, so I'm not completely lost. Actually, I don't really think there's actually been much story except for this damn machine's not working. Go fix it.
Yeah, basically. That is a bloody room right there.
A lot of flies. Sandy would love it.
Oh, are they making sounds?
They are.
Good thing she can't hear it.
But yeah, this game seems great.
Yeah, it's good.
Let's see, did I already save? I forgot. Let's save again.
So I know you both like you've seen like all the horror movies. I've not.
We wish all the horror movies.
I mean, I feel like you've seen most of the horror movies.
I don't know about most. I mean, that is a bottomless pit.
I mean, we try.
I mean, we're only just now, like, in the middle of the Romero zombie movies for our October watching.
I was gonna ask if you've seen any, like, really classic horror movies. Like, I just started about a week and a half ago watching a lot of Vincent Price. So, like...
Oh, no, we've not delved in... I don't know about
50s,
drama.
60s.
We have not delved into that.
I mean, I love, like, old movies. Like, I really like movies from the 40s, 50s, 60s. I love them. So, like, it's kind of my jam to begin with. But they're so strange in that they're, like... You know, even when they're trying to be, like, creepy or suspenseful, you know, they're not that bad, right? Because of how old they are. Yeah. But the way in which... Like, they will have some really messed up storylines. Like, some really, like, good messed up storylines. So, like, for example, there's a movie called House of Wax, and it's a Vincent Price movie from, like, the late 50s. And it's no surprise, like, it's all alluded to the entire time. But basically what happens is this sculptor has his fine works of art, they're all made of wax. Then somebody decides to burn his place down, and he goes crazy after. And so he goes on a killing spree, starts killing people, stealing their body, and dipping their bodies in wax, and then opening up a museum of the, like, you know, macabre, right? And so, like, the whole movie is about the police unwinding this, like, oh my god, these are actually the people, right? And so, like, you know, you get it the whole time. It's a little, like, creepy and disturbing, but just the way in which they, like, find all of these dead bodies, and then they're just, like, they nonchalantly, like, end the movie. They're like, well, he's gonna go to jail for sure. And then, and like, what?
That's how a lot of old movies are, where they just, like, they end very suddenly.
Yeah. The Fly is another one, which, like, has, like, just kind of one of the most disturbing things in the movie happens at the very end, and then it's like, oh well, moving on.
Yeah.
And then I'm just sitting here like, you're leaving me like this. Like, how does, like, in some ways it's even, like, more disturbing than, you know, modern thrillers.
I wonder how I would like some of those real old school horror movies, because, like, in general, like, movies from that era are not my jam. Like, I mean, there's definitely a few movies, like, from the 60s that I like, but, like, in general, I find stuff before the 70s to be kind of rough, and, like, the 80s, though, that's, you know, if 80s movies were a genre, that would be my and Drum's favorite.
I mean, I think if you were to watch old movies, you'd have to find, like, the entry point that's appealing. Like, so for me, it was always, like, the hard-boiled detective, right? Like, Humphrey Bogart is, like, my favorite. And so just, like, the ridiculous things, like, just, you know, like, you know, pulling somebody real close, like, poking them in the gut with a gun, you know?
Yeah, we watched a couple of really old Western movies earlier this year. A couple of black and white ones, and then we watched the Man with No Name trilogy, which was pretty excellent. Which, I mean, that one is not, you know, not what I would say ultra old. I mean, it is old, but, like, that's still, like, those are 70s, I think. I mean, those are of an era of movie that I do enjoy watching. I mean, I very often like 70s movies. But it's not until you get to the 80s that's, like, I reliably can like a movie from that decade.
I'll never forget this one scene in this Humphrey Bogart movie where, like, one of the bad guys is working with Bogart's character. They're trying to, like, recover some object, and of course there's, like, the big female lead is there too, and the bad guy, like, she goes to slap the bad guy, and he just grabs her hand, you know, and doesn't get slapped, and then that pisses off Humphrey Bogart, so he just runs over and he grabs the guy's hand, and he just says something ridiculous like, when you're slapped, you'll take it and like it, and then Humphrey Bogart just slaps him like 5 times in a row, like boom, 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 boom.
What's going on down there? I think that's precisely the point, Doctor.
It's so corny
God's
but great.
work.
I love it.
I'm not so sure of that. We have to assume that the colony's problems are somehow connected to the marker.
You can assume all you want to. I do not. The marker is glorious and divine. You know that. Anyway, we'll have it on board tomorrow. You can analyze it all you want to. What are you so worried about?
Worried? Captain, people are dying down there, killing each other. Is this madness? The transformation unitology teaches us?
Doctor, Terrence, there will always be risk when the stakes are high. And here, they're enormous. It could change everything.
And that's what worries me.
This game really loves just throwing enemies at you.
Huh?
This game really loves throwing enemies at you.
Well, that's where Dead Space 2 kind of lost me, because I felt like the enemies were overly aggressive. Like, it was really hard to not just have like a swarm like all in your face. Like, I felt like I was always shooting enemies that were like right up on me, and never, I just not enough situations where they were at a comfortable distance. Whereas this game, you know, you can manage your crowd.
Spikes!
I don't remember that much about Dead Space 3. I mean, I know it's not very popular because it went for more of the co-op action angle, but I don't remember hating it. I played it with Corey. I remember we thought it was fine enough, but it's definitely a different vibe. I mean, Dead Space 2 has one extremely memorable moment that I'd be surprised if Drum hasn't seen like some sort of GIF or something of.
If I have, I'm not aware of it.
It's yeah, it's a very I mean, I'm sure anyone who's played Dead Space 2 knows exactly the moment I'm talking about. Like, there is a moment in that game that's like, oh.
Beep, beep, Richie. Out, yeah. Low down.
Wait, are you talking about Force Connect integration in Dead Space 3? I mean, I played on PS3, so I didn't have to deal with anything like that, but that sounds crazy.
Never come back again. Oh, shut up, Ralph. It's got a death curse. Come on, come on, let me out.
Oh. I don't like the look of that.
This was from a generation of game where, like BioShock does this a lot as well, where most of your interactions with other humans are like on the other side of a wall, like behind glass or something. You know what I mean? Where like they had to figure out the problem of, you've got a gun.
What?
But you can't shoot this character. eventually what games would start to do is they would like actually force you to lower your gun whenever a character you can't kill goes into your field of view. But like at this time, I remember there were a number of games that did that. They're always behind the glass. Like, did you ever beat Zombie U? You remember there was like the scientist behind like the hospital like glass wall or something that you had to deliver a bunch of stuff to, and you always deliver it like through this little drawer.
Yeah, I never did go back and finish that. I still need to.
Oh, I've got. Oh, okay. Stream.
That was a good game.
Yeah, I loved Zombie. I thought it was awesome.
Have y'all played anything like new lately? I feel like there hasn't been a ton.
It's pretty funny. I just got Dio Field Chronicle on PS5.
Not heard that.
It's like Square Enix has like a really large number of these
that didn't work.
mid-budget games
That didn't work.
coming out this year.
That worked.
What?
I was just kicking a baby. Go on.
Oh, okay. I really like it. There's like they've released. What's crazy is Square Enix has been releasing a demo of like basically everything they're releasing the rest of this year. I wasn't paying that much attention to Dio Field, because like it kind of looks like a real-time strategy thing, but it's like kind of this interesting blend of like real-time and a more like Final Fantasy Tactics-ish type thing, where like you can freeze the action, like enter all of your commands and execute your abilities and stuff.
Use the shock pad to ignite it.
And I really like it. I mean, it's like kind of generic on a lot of fronts, and you can tell that it's like not like a super mega budget game or anything, but I think it's pretty good. I just like the controls and combat are just like really, it's just like really easy to like select units and direct them and get them to do what you want. And I also like that the missions are all like pretty short, so like it's a really good game to play if like you don't have a lot of time, or like it actually, like I got it on Saturday. I just ended up playing like 4.5 hours just because it was like, oh, you know, I can squeeze in one more mission. The last one was pretty short. It's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. I wasn't planning to get it, but the demo impressed me, so I decided to go ahead and just get it. But yeah, like that, you know, that might be the first time since like Ratchet and Clank that I got a new release PS5 game. Except I ordered it the day it came out, but it didn't come for a couple of days. I couldn't find a copy that I could pick up locally. But like I have not been buying like PS5 games day one. I mean, that $70 thing is definitely a bit of a deterrent, but it's not 70 for all games. Like Dio Field was a $60 game.
Yeah, I have Crisis Core pre-ordered, so I guess that's the next one I'll get. I got Stray, which was good.
Oh yeah, I have the physical of that pre-ordered.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got. I didn't know that they were going to do a physical one. I generally like to buy the physical games because then I either play them, beat them, sell them, or I'll set like a year for myself. And if I don't like put a concerted effort into playing it or beating it in a year, then I just sell it. You know, give it a couple of tries. But that's what I did for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game that came out. So I haven't played it yet, but I pre-ordered a physical copy. And that'll
It's
come,
amazing.
I guess, in October. It looks amazing.
I've been playing a number of things on Switch as well. Like I played through, I got Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and played through that. So, you know, I've been playing a good bit of Switch stuff, but PS5 stuff I just haven't been buying day one really.
What? What is
So it has been kind of a slow year.
Good question, Barry.
Seems like next year's going to be kind of loaded, though. What was Barry's question?
What is this?
what else was it? What his question be? Did you ever finish up doing whatever you wanted to do in Dragon's Dogma?
I mean, I beat the game, but what was that noise? I'm still, I kind of put my hard mode run on
Shut up, Ralph.
hold for
It's got a death
October.
curse.
Oh, for Dragon's Dogma?
Yeah.
You're considering that a horror game?
No, I put my hard mode run of Dragon's Dogma on hold.
So did you totally restart the game then?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were just going to continue on to that island or whatever, where there was more content.
I was going to, but the point of no return was more of a point of no return than I thought it was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, like for the main story?
Yeah, if you complete the main story, your options are New Game Plus or start a new game if you want to go to the island.
I didn't realize. I would have thought for sure you could go to that island.
No, if you load up a completed save file, you are in the final state of that game.
Oh wow, that's kind of rough.
Range. Air is interesting.
How about this Twitch chat? There's a lot of names that have been here for a long time.
Yeah. Were you at Magfest the year that Marquis was there? Have you met Marquis?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I mean, look
I think
at the people in here. I mean, I've met Boyce. I've met Enchilada, of course. I've met Marquis. Let's see. I've met Mastermind.
Mastermind I met.
Hey,
I'm just
hello,
scrolling
sir.
up. Yeah, Mastermind was at
see you
Magfest
again.
a couple
Yeah.
of years. Yeah, Magfest, it just kind of fell out of favor.
Doozy of a day.
Real doozy.
So, these empty circles, is that nothing? And I'm like building my way
You have
to
like,
more
spend a
HP?
node to get to a useful node? I don't remember. This upgrade system right here, like, is ringing no bells.
Empty is nothing. Oh. Brutal.
So you have to, but you still have to spend a node to get to?
Like, it looks like I need to spend 2 before I can spend another to get more HP.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Range is probably good.
I just had to check because I saw them in the chat, and I know I'm going to push the name because I always do. But I had to look and see if Mamie's theme is still the same, and it is. Oh my god.
I mean,
that's
that's
one of the
that's
one of the
flat.
OG. Yeah.
That's an all-timer. if it ever changes, I will be profoundly disappointed.
I mean, I remember, way back in the day for the Member of the Week stuff, I remember whoever found their page and it was like, oh my god, this looks great. Like, they're going all out.
Wow, I forgot about Member of the Week is one of those things that I can go for a couple of years without a memory of that thing coming back to me.
You know what I was thinking about just recently is blog.
Yeah. I mean, that
was a long time ago.
Yes, it was.
I mean, pushing on 20 years, probably. You know, because I don't know when that old forum got deleted. You know, it was eventually, well, not even blogging, but like the old Insider GameCube boards,
oh,
right?
Gosh, I have
on
no
IGN.
idea. Yeah, I mean, it was, Blong started, it started, either my sophomore or junior year in college. Man, you know, I'm trying to think right now, like, I can't even remember what, I remember that, like, I made, like, a new banner for it, like, every month, right? But I can't remember what they even looked like what kinds of things I use, like, game sprites or maybe art from, like, games that were releasing that month. I don't remember what I did. Did you back any of those up?
Oh my god, you can run backwards. This is game changing.
Oh, you can run. You have to hold a button to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a backup of any of the content, but at some point, oh geez, what was his name? What was the guy who ran that thing?
Miriam,
yeah, right. So he gave me a copy of the database at some point, and it's just lived in my backups. So like, I have a few hundred meg database backup that would have, like, you know, presumably messages, posts, everything, right? But just no actual, you know, no like artwork or anything.
Yeah, I wonder if I have any of those somewhere. Like, I really should go through some of my old hard drives sometime.
Yeah, I definitely have a backup of the Contra theme that Drum put together.
Yes.
Absolutely have that.
I think I have that somewhere too.
What was it for? Like, what? You did it every month. I just can't remember what it was. Like, was it like just game of the month or something? Or?
No, it was like a member thing, like a member
MU or something. Yeah, like.
Was it just like who all was in the community? Like just about like who the current posters were or something? I don't remember.
No. See, what Drum was doing for a long time is he was doing a theme to celebrate a game every month. Drum, correct me if I'm wrong on this.
I mean, you're both right. It was game themed, but it was like a summation of like who posted the most in the last month and how much and all that.
'Cause I remember you had voting though every month on what the next game should be each month.
Yeah.
And I remember before Contra that for a while you wanted to do Contra, and I remember that there was a whole group of us that were like, absolutely not.
I remember you go to Contra.
I don't know. I don't know.
That sounds insane.
Just to be contrarian, man. Like, but I remember the month before the Contra one. Like, we couldn't agree on a game or whatever, And so I like started like IMing people, you know, on like instant messenger and all that. I'm like, you know, what we need is a Xavian theme for this month. Even though like we never did games or never did people as the theme, but you know,
this sounds
being a narcissistic little shit starter. Somehow we got like, it was very close. It was like 55-45 in favor of my theme, and Drum did like an interview.
Wow, okay.
And then the next month, Drum was like, fuck it, I'm doing Contra. I'm the person that does this. We're doing Contra. Fuck you all. And then that was like the like ending part of the Contra Flash thing. It was like, dear
Oh,
God,
what, did it
fuck
run
you.
a Flash? I was trying to remember it, like how it actually went.
Oh yeah, no, it was Shockwave Flash. Or same thing, Shockwave.
I tried to learn Flash
Yeah.
at one point, and it seemed pretty impenetrable. I'm glad I didn't learn it though, because it would now be a completely useless skill.
Jerome taught me a good bit about like it was either Flash or Shockwave. Like I messed with it quite a bit, but man, you could just put hours and hours and hours into it.
I think Shockwave was just the name of the player.
Oh, okay.
It was not very intuitive.
I'm gonna look right now and see if my phone will just play it. It'll probably give it a virus.
It's a long game I've been playing.
Oh, this is good. It's actually as a .exe, so presumably it would have the player built into it.
You can. I don't know if it's only some movie players, but you can. Like I have it as an MP4, and it just plays in like Media Player Classic or something.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Yeah, if you tried to download that exe, it'd be like, warning, this file has not been downloaded very many times. It might be dangerous.
Wait. My error. I was not ready for error. Okay. 0G therapy. Okay. Sure.
That sounds fun.
So I found in my long backup, I have the whole PHP bulletin board database. I have the Contra MU thing, but I also have a ROM hack of Super Mario Brothers, the original that Drum did, called Goomba Brothers, where he hacked in the Adventure of Link sprite and a whole bunch of other random things. Do you remember that, Drum?
Vaguely.
It's just goombabros.nes.
Wow, I wonder if you can play it on this thing.
I'm sure you can. I'm gonna put it on my pocket right now. Screw it.
You're gonna be the first person in the world to play Goomba Bros.
Do you think I'm the first person to play that on the pocket? Ooh, actually, you know what? I am gonna do it on the Mister because I have NAS mapped for the Mister, so I can navigate presumably.
Drum, so what is this like weird Cape Tim Curry thing from?
A movie called The Worst Witch that I have not seen other than the Tim Curry clip.
Huh, it looks rather surreal.
It seems to
Would
be
it
like
make for good October watching, perhaps, after we finish the Romero stuff.
It seems to be like a kid. I think it's like a British kids made-for-TV movie. Probably predating Harry Potter, about a school for young witches.
Huh.
And I think Tim Curry shows up for like one scene where he's the headmaster and he does this weird psychedelic dance and then he leaves.
Man, all that Puppet Master stuff from last year seems like such a distant memory.
Oh, later, Kyo.
No! Don't go! That's great. The long linger on that wide shot. Just looking off. So good.
Your ammo counter will flash red if you can't.
I agree with Boyce. You should keep it.
LT. Just walk over. No.
Somehow Goomba Brothers hasn't made its way into my ROM folder. I have no idea how that's not part of any official distro.
Weird. I thought I submitted it to the Smoke Monster pack.
You need to put it up on archive.org. Along with the Contra MU.
Mine's going. Yeah, I could probably just go in there.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Most of the like game people that I follow on Twitter these days are like all that Mr. Retro, blah 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 scene.
Through the fence. Stay safe.
A lot of very internet people in that scene. Very online people.
I'm sure there are everywhere.
That is a very diplomatic way of saying I'm agreeing.
Entering zero gravity.
I used to think I was an internet person, but in recent years, I feel like the internet has moved past me.
I mean, you're not really even on Twitter though anymore, right?
No, my usage of the internet has become narrower and narrower in scope.
That's crazy. I mean, I would think it'd be the opposite because of, you know, the YouTubes and all that.
Sure, but like I kind of just do my own thing and...
I can't stop? Oh wait, that's the wrong button.
Well, even, you know, I don't watch as much YouTube stuff as I like. I mean, most of what my friends are doing, like, you know, Foundry and stuff, but, you know, even that, I mean, I just mean like, you know, that is a narrow usage of the internet, right? Like, that's just what I mean. Like, I don't feel like I just do as much in general.
So there won't be a My Life in Gaming or Backloggery TikTok anytime soon, I think.
No.
Maybe there is. I mean, who knows?
Well, you know, maybe there already is one from those Australian people that ran the fake Backloggery YouTube channel. Do you remember that, Drum?
Yeah.
You remember that, Xavier?
I do not. No, I like vaguely. It almost sounds familiar, but no.
There was this like group of people from Australia that like ran a YouTube channel that was called the Backloggery. It was mostly just them doing like weird sketch videos that generally had nothing to do with video games. Oh, look at that pipe with the water. Oh, you're in another one. looked cool. I wanted to see it.
It did look cool. You're not wrong.
What was I saying? What was I talking about?
The Australian backloggers.
Oh yeah, the Outback Loggery. It's a good YouTube you talking about.
Wow, that's great.
The Outback Loggery. They like, I mean, it was. I'm sure they themselves would admit that it was not very good these days. I don't mean to disparage necessarily, but they were not great skits, but hey, you know, I mean, learning experiences, I'm sure, for them. But it was just bizarre. Like, there might have been like 1 or 2 videos that had something to do with like Pokemon, maybe, but for the most part, it was just these little skits or something that, like, they used the Backloggery name for who knows what reason.
Was there the possibility that they just made it up at the same time? Or not at the same time?
They had like a logo that was like a bee and like a round emblem type thing. Like it had, who else comes up with the word like the backlog?
No, like there was like comments on one of their videos or something where like, oh, I can use your guys' website. I didn't know you did videos too, and they like responded like in the affirmative.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
like they knew what they were doing.
Wow.
They would have gotten away with it too. No.
That was such a weird thing to try to glom onto for popularity.
Yeah. I mean, it was, we were like, for a little bit, we're like, what do we do about this? And I was like, you know what? Like, they're going to get bored of this, like, pretty quick. So let's just not even worry about it.
And they did.
And they did. I think they made like a second channel though. Like one was like Backloggery and one was the Backloggery. I don't remember exactly.
By the way, I can confirm that Super Goomba Brothers does run on even more original than original hardware.
What the?
Wow!
What the fuck?
Just talking about the colors, the great colors.
I'm desperately trying to get to Minus World, but hard.
You know, I have to confess, I don't think I have ever gotten into Minus World.
That's insane, man. You got to do it.
I don't think I ever have done it.
Do you know how to do it?
I mean, the last time I tried, I was probably not running off of like the best instructions, and it was like probably before there was like videos explain how to. Actually, I watched a super interesting video. We actually got to meet the guy at Retro World. There's this YouTube channel called Displaced Gamers, and the guy. I mean, you know, he's a big
Man, the guy was just talking, that's all.
But he does like these really interesting hacks, or he's done some interesting like sort of hack videos, but it's all like kind of in like, let's understand like some very specific thing about how this game works, right? And he did a video explaining why the Minus World does what it does, why it exists, why you know, why it behaves the way it does, and it like kind of gets into the, you know, the core of how Super Mario Brothers even works to begin with. How there's like just these instructions that just say draw this until we tell you not to draw this. Like in terms of drawing the ground, in terms of drawing, you know, platforms that are higher or lower, and apparently there's like invisible enemies that like are the objects that are placed to tell it to like stop scrolling and stuff like that. And that has something to do with why when you're approaching the pipe, the way that you would normally leave the level, it like stops scrolling. But then he explained like what actually, I forget exactly how it works, but he explained why the screen unlocks when you go up at the top and it continues over to where the warp pipes are. So it was pretty interesting.
I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with this ROM hack.
You should send it to me because I sure don't have it anymore.
No, I will. I'll send it on Discord. Basically, you made like
me too.
So when you get a mushroom, you turn into regular, like Adventures of Link.
So you start off at Zelda 1 Link?
No, well, like kind of. It's kind of like a. That's a good question. Let me die and take a look. No, I don't think it's. Well, maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is Zelda 1 Link from the side. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. You have a different color palette for him. Anytime you do anything, like anytime you hit an enemy, anytime you break a brick, you must have hacked in the 1-up symbol to appear, and instead of saying 1-up, it just says EMP. E-M-P. The Goombas are all in black robes, of course. The flag on the flagpole is just the, just the, little ASCII, face with, a slanted mouth.
Yes!
You remember that back in the day?
Oh,
that was
man, we used that, we used
all
to
the
use
time.
that, so much.
And this one really took me back. When you go into the castle and raise up the flag just says GG on it for Goomba Gamers.
Goomba Gamers.
The original name of the Backloggery, I think. Right?
Oh.
Kind of the pre-Backloggery thing.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, we were getting into backlogging.
But I think that's just what, didn't we have a blog, too? When we were doing this all manually?
Later, boys.
Yeah, I mean, that was Goomba Gamers was the blog.
Right. Oh, right, because we used to actually, write articles and post stuff, and then that just evolved into, actually backlogging.
Yeah. We made forum posts that we just edited and re-edited with, our collections on them and our status.
Right. But as Goomba Gamers, we were, trying to do, at least weekly posts about different games or whatever, right? Before we, made it exclusively into, the backlogging and stuff.
But, with the Goombas in the black robes, I mean, this is kind of like the backlog prototype in a video game, is the enemies.
It's true. Yeah, no, I mean, it is.
It's the senior medical officer Nicole Brennan transmitting ship-wide. We need
Drum to
more
revisit
help.
this and
We don't
make
have
it
the
like a
resources
more
to deal with this many cases.
more
Nobody would
extensive
tell us what's happening.
backloggery themed reskinning
These wounds.
of Mario
We
1.
are
That'd
not
be amazing.
equipped to
I'm
deal
sure
with
that's
this.
just very easy to do, to start rehacking NES
Get him to
ROMs.
the table. Hold him. Not you. Hold him
I
down.
mean,
20 years after the fact,
how much time could it have really taken him back then?
I can't tell from here when that log was made. I'm sure she's around
Let's
here
see,
somewhere.
let's see if I can just do it on I'm on my phone app right now.
Chat, should I stop here for the night?
It kind of looks like you broke through to a new area.
Yeah, is this gonna be like a whole big thing?
I mean, you just saved before those cutscenes, so maybe you don't even want to save again?
Yeah.
So that you can be fresh? I don't know. It looks like your next goal is to go through the busted wall. Is that into, the med bay or something?
There's like a dead captain in there I gotta get some codes from.
Ah.
But yeah, this game seems great. Breaking news. Dead Space good.
Yeah.
They should remake this or something.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. And instead they closed down the studio that made this because, single player games. Ooh, let's do games as a service instead. Yeah.
Well, at least there's always ping.
I'll send you a
There's
postcard
always ping.
from my space station.
I feel like a good nightcap would be playing a little Goomba Gamers.
I'd kind of love to see that myself.
Oh, we talked more about that than Dead Space this stream, so I might as well show.
Oh god. Let me. I'm gonna do this the old school way. I'm gonna email it to you because apparently my Discord app doesn't want to load. Oh, actually, I think maybe it's loading. Let's see what I can do first. Drum, your email is still the same. It hasn't changed.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna expect the same for try too. I'll just send it to you both.
So I'll definitely be putting it directly on my Mister. I could even put it on EverDrive and say that I am the first person to ever play Goomba Gamers on real NES hardware. Actually, I can't do that.
Don't put it on your pocket, because if you put it on your pocket before me, I want to be the first one to play it on
Oh,
the
okay.
pocket.
Well, don't worry. I've been too lazy to update mine anyway, so you're pretty safe. I can't play it on NES though because I don't have an NES EverDrive. I have a Famicom EverDrive, so I can play it on Famicom instead.
So I'm not sure if the email went through, but I will just send it to each of you on.
It appears to have come through.
Ah, very good. Well, I think it's coming through probably on Discord too.
Great.
Yeah,
Good to have a backup
two
copy.
copies just in case.
Yeah.
Made you a second one.
Oh, is that your Spookums emote, Drum?
Oh yeah, it is.
What's it based on?
That is Sweet Home, an enemy from Sweet Home.
Oh, I didn't know if you post a bunch of yee-yees, it brings up Dr. Light in the corner.
Try never watches our own stream.
I'm usually playing video games.
Alright. Let's see if we can... Goomba Bros.
Beep, Richie. I'll show you how to slow down.
Now this isn't going to be a psycho-accurate version of it, so.
I mean,
that is like, it's definitely like kind of, that link sprite is definitely kind of edited.
Yeah, there's definitely some new frames like this pose here. That appears to be the item get pose with his head facing to the right, like Mario would do. Oh, the skating pose is new too, I think.
Oh.
Was the 5? Oh, you didn't get. Why are you not getting the? Okay, are you gonna get it?
Yeah, no, you want to get it. You want to get it.
Oh, he just shoots fireballs. How boring.
Oh, but he's like the right color though. I mean, come on.
But did you have to do anything to make it that right color, or because it was probably just using the color palette that was already assigned to Mario for both instances?
I didn't even remember making this until Xavier brought it up, so I have no idea how much or what work went into making this.
You still don't remember making this? Like,
No.
is this even ringing a bell? That slant face on the flag is great.
I don't remember why that was a thing.
I think part of it started. There was. I mean, Enchilada will remember this. There was a person in our Final Fantasy 11 Link Shell who was kind of obnoxious, and
right.
And then literally every sentence with the slant face, and then I think we kind of just adopted that as a thing.
When we would do it for like exciting moments, like this is great, and just like slant. But Drum, do you remember making this?
No.
That's crazy. Like this had to take some actual like time, man. Like
apparently not.
I mean, if I had to guess, I'm guessing I used the sprite editor that was built into Nesticle.
Man, Nesticle, jeez.
Which, for people who don't know, was one of the OG NES emulators. Is it 1 block or 2 for Minus World?
You just need the furthest block.
The furthest block.
Yeah. So you need the block closest to the pipe to stay there, but you can
take
break
out
the
2 to the left of
next
that.
to it. Yeah.
Then you like duck jump back through or something.
No, you get your back leg as far like to the edge of the pipe as possible, and then you jump and then hold back. So you want to face forward and go back through.
Face forward?
Yeah, you want to face to the left and then jump and then hit right on the D-pad. So you always still face left.
I know I've done this before, but it was like one time.
It took me a few times to do it because it's hard with that sprite, but yeah, you really just want to get as far to almost off of the edge as possible.
You ended up doing it on your Mister.
Yeah.
So it didn't take you that long, I guess. Yeah, I've never succeeded at this, but it's been a long time since I tried.
What am I doing wrong here?
I mean, you're pretty much doing what you should do. I think you're probably hitting the right arrow a little too fast, maybe. You almost want to like float into it a little bit more. So like,
give myself a little more time here. Yeah, that looked better.
Yeah, it looked close.
Yep.
Are you sure ducking wasn't involved?
I've seen people do ducking, but I've done this a million times. Like I never would duck to do it.
Tailfin says I always duck.
Oh, Xavier, what are your feelings on like CRT shaders and scan lines and stuff?
I've never been big into them until there was like a patch into Mister for like cores to do these different things, and they look amazing.
They do look amazing, but they're not
absolutely amazing.
I really like what has been done with FPGA based stuff, but it's not a shader because it's not GPU, right? Mister doesn't have a GPU, so it can't do the same kinds of things that this can do. And John was showing me some pretty crazy stuff that I was actually talking to a Mr. developer at Retro World, saying like asking about is there any way? And I mean, she was talking about how the what do you call it, the pie, right? The pie hat thing.
Raspberry Pi?
Huh?
Raspberry Pi?
Well, yeah, but for Mr. purposes, there's you can connect a Raspberry Pi to it to emulate like a MIDI synthesizer for computer cores. But she was talking about it may be possible to use a Raspberry Pi for either possibly some GPU shaders or possibly even for emulating parts of a system where that you couldn't fit entirely on the DE10 Nano. So you could have like a partial hardware, partial software emulation solution, like basically linking the MiSTer to a Raspberry Pi.
I think that'd be difficult for video because video is actually emulated in the FPGA itself, like for video out on the DE10. So it's like, I don't know that you can feed into that. You maybe need to
I don't know which direction it would go, basically, but I could be misremembering exactly if she said anything with the GPU stuff might be possible, but she was talking about for maybe a system that would be difficult for the MiSTer to do all on its own, for example. You could maybe just you might be able to emulate parts of it through software on Raspberry Pi. You use hardware on the MiSTer for other parts. So that's pretty interesting. But it would be interesting if some GPU shares. But the one that
There we go.
Yeah, this is the one I wanted to see.
Let's see.
So this is the Mega Bezel shader pack for. There's a whole bunch of sub varieties of it, but they actually add the bezel of the CRT and reflect the game on it.
Oh man, that's awesome!
It looked so cool.
Yeah, you'd never be able to do that on MiSTer, at least currently. You can't do that without a GPU.
Right.
I don't think I'm getting in there.
Maybe don't go as close to the edge. Maybe I'm wrong on that. That's what I would always used to do, but maybe keep a foot back. Actually, maybe it's that your back foot needs to be right aligned with the edge of the pipe, meaning the left part of that foot needs to be aligned.
What foot is the back foot?
Link feet though.
Well, so the back foot, I think
left or right, man, left or
right. You always need to face left. You always need to face left.
Yeah, but which foot? Left foot or right foot?
The right foot.
Okay.
So I think put
like that?
The tip of the right foot. No. The right foot, not the left foot.
Put it where?
Yeah, right. See, I'm a few seconds behind, but it looks good where you're standing now.
Like this? Foot, the left side of the right foot aligned to the edge of the pipe?
That's what I'm thinking, maybe, yeah. Because initially I thought you wanted to get the entire foot off as far as possible while still be standing on it.
I don't know.
It's not that difficult though.
I remember the first, I was actually using a video for reference the first time I did it, but I got it pretty quickly. But now he's got old man Xavier's half memories.
Wasn't this in the shoddy ROM hack,
Oh, yeah.
Man, I don't remember playing this at all. I kind of doubt I did.
Man, that on the flagpole sprite is pretty rough.
That straight leg is Like I feel uncomfortably close to seeing some butt there.
Man, I need to boot this back up and just try to do that stupid Minus World.
It's amazing though how like there's backlogs in this, basically.
I mean, they were the prototype, right? Because it all started with that like PHP bulletin board emoji, right? That was like supposed to be Vader.
What? That's right.
And you remember, because like we all were posting on that forum, and suddenly we realized that everybody else were like, they were pretty stupid, and the three of us would just start agreeing with each other. And every time we agreed, we would just post the emoji, right?
Yeah.
And then I think we were going to use it for Goomba Gamers, but then we thought, well, that's like already an emoji that exists. Let's turn it into something more meaningful. And then that's when Drum made the first one with a Goomba underneath the cape.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because it was just Palpatine.
Yeah, basically.
Right. That's right. So this probably came before. This probably came before the actual like edited one that is now like, you know, the imp on drums. Oh, there's a little Triforce.
Oh, it's a little Goria.
Imp on, oh, and it's a Goria. Is Kefka anywhere in this?
Seems unlikely.
I think Kefka was like a few years after. You know, Kefka wasn't really in the whole lexicon of.
I feel like, I mean, like Drum associated with the Goria for a long time, and I think I've been Zelda 2 Link for a pretty long time. I mean, I've definitely been a long time, but I think even back at this time. But I mean, Kefka was definitely an association with you. Wow, I would say back in the forum days still.
I don't think it was though. I think it was only like post Backloggery.
Really?
I think. Because for a long time I used to use the Twilight Princess link.
Oh.
Which always caused some trouble on the forum because there was a guy on there named Fuzzboxer that was the Ocarina of Time link.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Wow, that's a name I haven't thought of in a long time. Fuzzboxer.
All right.
It's weird, man. I got some of these people, like, I follow some of them on Twitter. They follow me. I even still, like, added a couple of them on Facebook, like, back in college.
I need to see some of that swimming Drum.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. He's got like a mermaid tail or something.
Oh man. Oh, don't you just want to flesh this out a little bit more?
No.
Yeah.
It really, like, it really, it's disturbing to me that Drum doesn't remember this because, like, you were always, like, the memory for things, man. Like,
well, you know, you hit your 40s and
a lot of things to remember.
This either. But I probably didn't really have a means to use it unless maybe on my PSP, but like I don't remember ever setting up like Nesticle or anything like that. Maybe, but I don't remember it.
Anyway, we should probably go. I think we've seen any unique things this hack has to offer.
Oh, what
You just got to install Nesticle and see what else is in there, you know?
Oh, yeah. I wonder if Nesticle would even run on a modern computer anymore.
Oh, God.
Surely it's been ported in some fashion.
I don't know if it was even worked on, though, after the 90s. Like, I think it's been defunct for a long, long time.
Alright. Well, this was a bizarre stream in a lot of ways. But thanks for watching it, everybody.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. And,
Later.
Don't go, Tailfin. We'll be back next week with more Dead Space and maybe a little more cohesion. But until then, good night, Backloggery.
Good night.
Good night.
Please continue.